Whoa. Hi. Sorry for the noise in my microphone. I can't live without my air conditioner. I'm going to die. It's so hot. Ah. Yahoo. Oh my goodness. Thank you for waiting, by the way. That was a bit of a longer waiting screen than usual. I think that one was like 10 minutes. I usually go for 5. Yeah, sorry about that. I made my tea, and as I was bringing it back to my room, I accidentally bumped my little pinky finger on the hot part of the cup. And I was like, ah! And then I spilled hot tea all over the floor. But don't worry. I managed to avoid sustaining injury. I did not burn myself. I had a knee-jerk reaction to hot temperature on my hand. I spilled it everywhere. So I had to make another cup of tea, and I had to clean up the mess. All things considered, I actually did it pretty quickly. So, yeah, not to brag, but I'm probably the coolest person in the world. Yeah, everybody wishes they were me. Speaking honestly. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I got a nice nap. I'm well rested, which is nice. That's why today's stream is happening at 7 p.m. instead of 9 a.m/10 a.m. like I was planning to do. So we may have to cut it off earlier than intended, but you never know. Hey, since I napped in the middle of the day, maybe I could just switch to a biphasic schedule again and then still be awake for the collab tomorrow morning. How's my headache? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it disappeared. It's no longer there. It disappeared because I took ibuprofen. I try not to rely on it too much, but when a headache lingers for long enough, that's when I'm willing, usually. Yeah, let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm awesome. Did I dream of anything? I did, but I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was an interesting one. It was one of those dreams where I just wanted to keep staying asleep. I wanted to stay asleep so the dream would continue. But I can't remember what it was. I just remember that I could have woken up earlier, but I didn't because I liked my dream. Do you ever do that? Do you ever like push through and force? I remember the dream now. I was calling on that experience. I dreamed that I was in high school again, but my classmates were not the people I went to school with. My classmates were my various adult friends who I met outside of school, which is interesting. And we were all in high school, and my teacher was Dr. Sturgis from Young Sheldon, and for some reason he taught a math class, but for our subject material, we weren't learning math. He brought us out to this indoor soccer stadium that was down the hall that didn't actually exist in my high school. And we had to play soccer. But unfortunately, you know, they had uniforms for us to change into, like gym clothes, I guess. Soccer clothes, football type clothes. They had clothes for us, and it was, you know, each one had somebody's name on it. And everybody else was able to find their clothes that had their name on it, but I couldn't find mine. I couldn't find the ones that said Kaelix. I didn't find the whole set. And then he was like, "Oh, okay, well, check the fridge. I've got spare uniforms in the fridge." And I checked the fridge, but I couldn't find them. I couldn't find them anywhere. The fridge was empty. And then everybody was like waiting for me. Everybody was waiting for me to start playing. They wouldn't play without the full team. So everybody was just waiting around on the field, just, you know, killing time, but not actually doing the stuff we were supposed to do. And then somebody came over and was like, "Oh, it's right here at the top of the fridge." And then I looked up, and there it was. So I finished putting on my uniform, but then the bell rang. So we didn't get to play soccer. And I don't know why I wanted that dream to continue in retrospect, because it was actually kind of embarrassing and agonizing. But yeah, that was my dream. Do you want to read into that together? Do you think that means anything? Do you think this represents anything about my psyche? I've been told that dreaming about being in school often indicates that you are hesitant to step into the future. Like if you dream about being in high school as an adult, I'm told that that means that you are dreading your future or you're nervous about your future. Do you think that's the case? I don't think I am nervous about the future though. Not so much as I used to be. Yeah, I'm kind of hopeful. I'm afraid of soccer. Maybe that's what it is. I want a fridge, but I got one. I've got a fridge. For now. Yeah. Represents that I'm feeling hot lately. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. It is so hot. I'm melting. I've got the AC on and it is directly next to me. I'm bringing it even closer, but I'm still sweating. It's so hot. It is so hot. In fact, let me pull this off. It's too much. It's too much for Elmo. I can't take all this. Sticking clothes in the fridge sounds good. Honestly, I think I might. Like, imagine this. I think I'm gonna do it. I've done something like this before. What I've done in the past was I put my pillow in the freezer. I used to put my pillow in the freezer so that I could fall asleep more easily in the summertime when I did not have good air conditioning. That was a hack that I had. I would put my pillow in the freezer, and then when I go to bed at night, my pillow would be ice cold. And I put my blanket in there too. It sounds crazy, but genuinely it's nice. When you're sweating to death and you don't have good airflow, you don't have good air conditioning. Yeah. Wet? No, not wet, just cold. Just cold, it's not wet. What kind of freezer do you have? Is there a bunch of ice in yours? Mine doesn't have ice in it. Well, it has an ice maker, but it's not gonna leak onto anything. Yeah, it's not wet. It's just cold. How big is my freezer? It's like as big as the fridge. I have a combination freezer fridge, and the left side is the freezer and the right side is the fridge. Yeah, that's what mine is like. But even if it was smaller, as long as I didn't have a bunch of stuff in there, you know, I'd be able to make room for it. An alternative though, if you don't have as much room, you could just put your pillowcase in the freezer. You just put your pillowcase in there, and then just put the cold pillowcase on your pillow, and it won't last super long. But you know, it gives you a nice head start on falling asleep in the summer. If you struggle with like sweating a bunch, stuff like that. But yeah, now I kind of want to try putting my clothes in there. Throw in a t-shirt and some shorts, and then that's what I'll sleep in. Ice cold. But enough about me. How have you been? What have you been up to? Catch me up to speed. It's been a minute. Last couple streams in a row were karaoke, so I wasn't able to like talk to you or pay too much attention. Yeah. What have you been doing last day or two? Library, very nice. Very nice. Poetry, awesome. Awesome. We love poetry. Working and packing. Oh my gosh. Hang in there. It can be very tedious to do those kinds of things. Honestly, just individually, but back to back. Sandwich. I had a sandwich today. I had 3 sandwiches today, but my hubris got the best of me, unfortunately. Yeah, I made some hot chicken sandwiches for brekkie when I woke up from my nap, but I did not wait long enough to eat the first one. So there's a corner in my mouth that is burnt, unfortunately, and I can't stop touching it with my tongue. It doesn't really hurt that bad unless I press really hard on it, but you know, it's like, it's distracting. Yeah, I burned part of the roof of my mouth. It's like the left side of my hard palate. I ate too quickly. I was too excited for my chicken. So the moment it came out of the air fryer, I was like, all right, we're putting this on some bread. We're throwing on some honey mustard. I waited 0 seconds. So it's entirely my fault. Self-imposed. Yeah, you know that one video of the greedy cat, that one gif where it's the cat and it's got its claws on the can of food and it's like and it's so into the food, its eyes are closed, just like. I love that cat. That's me. That was me with my chicken sandwich. I could not wait. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Today we're gonna play some Silent Hill F. I'm a little nervous because I don't really remember very much of the actual gameplay from when we played before, so my ability to speedrun is gonna be significantly impaired. But I want to see how far we can get towards another ending today. See if I can notice anything that's different. I understand that in the first playthrough, the ending is decided no matter what you do. And there are certain areas that are locked off and items that don't appear in the first playthrough, but now that we have New Game Plus, I should be able to, I should be able to see more things. The question is, will I notice those things? I haven't decided yet if I want to be a cheater pumpkin eater and pull up like a guide for how to get the endings so that I can save time, because I don't know. In my own free time, I'm very strict. I don't Google anything for any game I play ever. And for the most part, I've maintained that value on stream. But one thing I need to consider is time. In the interest of time, it could be a good idea to just Google a guide. So that I know what to do and so that we can get through this game and not be playing it forever. Yeah. Because I will say, here, we can actually switch over and I can show it to you what I'm about to talk about. There is like there's a little thing over here. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, hold on. I have to do this. There's a filter I can apply over my camera feed that will make me not blind you whenever we're in the dark areas of the game. Because this game gets pretty dark, so if I don't have any filters over my camera, it's like a blinding white light in the corner of the screen that covers everything. So it's good that it's better that I'm blended into the background a little bit. Anyway, let's see. Here. So this is the ending we got. I've learned that no matter what you do the first time you play, this is the only ending you can get. It is 100% guaranteed and locked. You can't get the other ones on your first try. You have to be on New Game Plus. Oh, too loud? Okay. I forgot to ask. Is this good? Is this quiet enough, or is this too quiet? I still had on my karaoke settings. Apologies for that. Even lower? Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me check my mixer. Okay, test. This should be about right. Looking at the waveforms. Otherwise, I worry it'll be too quiet. What do you think? Is this perfect? Or are you just saying that because I said it should be perfect? Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Anyway, as I was saying, I've learned, sorry about the noise. I had it on my karaoke volume setting. I've learned since we played that no matter what you do on your first playthrough, you get this ending every time. It's the only one you can get. You have to have the New Game Plus to get any of the other ones. And it does tell you what you need to do in order to get the other endings, but it doesn't tell you how to do those things or what they mean. Some of it's obvious. For example, we learned through the first ending a lot of things. I can't confirm any of it yet because I don't have that much information, but my understanding is that the character we're playing as, Hinako, she was pushed into an arranged marriage at a young age, and she felt a lot of resentment and dread towards her parents and also towards society as a whole, just everybody for that. And in the whole process, she was being basically drugged. She was taking stuff that induced hallucinations and delusions. And in the real world, she killed people. She destroyed some people in real life, but didn't realize it. And it was like a real life wedding massacre. So to get the other two regular endings, I'm assuming that this is like the true ending right here because you need to get the other two to get it. And then this is the joke ending, right? So I'm considering these to be the regular endings, but I don't know what they actually are yet. The first step to both of them is not taking the red capsules, the pills that Shu makes for her. Because those pills cause her to hallucinate and misunderstand what's real and what's not. But when it comes to the sacred sword and all that stuff, I know vaguely what it is, actually, because on our first playthrough, we found that humongous ancient tree, but there was nothing we could do with it. So there's going to be something to do with that tree for getting the sword, but I don't know what. I don't know what. And there's like something about purifying this sword. Yeah, it's not very clear how that's going to happen, or like if there's going to be like a tiny item that I have to catch somewhere in order to have it happen. But we'll find out. Then this one, there's no clue what you have to do other than just getting these two. Or... is this considered a full ending? I wonder. This one seems pretty clear though. I just don't know where this stuff is. As for which ending we're gonna go for, I don't actually have one in mind. I'm just gonna go for whichever one calls to me if we find it. I think. Okay. And honestly, something we could do is we could go for both of them. Assuming there's something about purifying the sword, there may be a point where we can create a new save file and then go for both of them. Specifically at the point of getting the sword or whatever. I still don't know what that looks like or how that works, but that could be a way to get two endings in a very, like, relatively straight line. Okay. Think. Okay. We're gonna do story mode for action, but I think hard mode for puzzles is good. We could go story if we want to be extra careful about time, but I think hard puzzle is good and standard, right? All right. Do you remember? Do you remember this?
ねえねえ、知ってる？
知ってる？
女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
How's this volume, by the way? Is this too quiet now?
ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
I'm gonna raise it again in that case. Oh, perfect. Okay, in that case, I'll raise it just a little bit.
お姉ちゃん。
Junko.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっと
Wait, is this different from before?
お姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Is the peak song still gonna be played in full? I need to learn these words. Oh, it's the long word. Is this gonna be different?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Oh man, it's been so long since I played, I can't remember what it was originally like. But it feels different. I feel like that's not how that went before. Also, could you do me a favor and recap the conversation with the doll? Because I did not realize it was going to be different, so I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on the voluming. And I don't actually know what she said to the doll. Or is there a way for me to find out? Oh, so I've got all my entries. But they're not destroyed yet. She said it was a woman's job to get married. Okay, so now they're being really forward about the theme. Okay, because before it wasn't actually very clear. When girls grow up, they have to get married. I see. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I do remember. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue in the beginning this time, but I do remember when we played it before. The conversation with the doll was about how she can only play with the boys and how the girls are like mean to her because she plays with the boys. So she prefers just playing with boys instead. I do remember that. Yeah, here we are at her home. I just want to look very carefully, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Oh my gosh, that's me. So this is her when she gets married, basically. We never got to read this. An intimidating monster that appears in shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Oh man, so much happened. I'm supposed to head down the mountain, but I want to check this first. It's easier to go this way and then back down. Who knows if I'll be able to come back later. Serious issues in Ebisungaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, that is 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe district, oh my gosh, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Holy moly. Is there anything else here? We got some lore. I love my juicy lore. Looks like we're not allowed to go up the mountain. But that's fine, we're supposed to go down the mountain anyway. Any meaning to her appearance, her arm, and her face? You mean when she transforms into the bride? I'm not too sure about the arm. There could be some symbolism about it being her right arm that I'm not aware of, but I understand that it was, I guess, a part of a cult ritual. If it happened for real, it's still, because of the pills, it's not clear what parts of the game are real and what parts of the game are her hallucinations. But the face, I think, is a lot easier. I think it's very easy in a culture that prioritizes marriage for marriage's sake. It's very easy to view a bride almost as like faceless. Do you know what I mean? Like her identity doesn't actually matter. What matters is that she's a woman and that the groom has a woman, basically. In cultures that, and this is still a thing in some places, but it was a really big thing pretty much internationally around this time, like in the 40s, 50s. In cultures that really push women towards marriage, they're kind of viewed almost like fodder. So her face doesn't matter, her name doesn't matter. What matters is that the groom has somebody to marry and that she fulfills her role and her part as the wife. That's how I would read it. But these things are all metaphorical, and you could read into it in a number of different ways. Yeah, commodification of women is a really good way to put that. A local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and I'm not aware of this one. What is this? Echinococcosis? Echinococcosis. Cassosis? Echinococcosis? I'm curious about this, actually. I'm going to Google it. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a parasite that specifically targets the liver and is known for being carried by the fox. How do you pronounce it?
Echinococcus.
Echinococcus. So you stress the second syllable, not the first one. Echinococcus is how you pronounce that. It's a parasite. It's a liver parasite. Rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Anything else? Any lore from you? La 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 Any more lore? You got any strippings of paper for me? Yes. Doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisungaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. That's true. You actually see a lot of that in ancient Greece. You see a lot of that in like old Grecian folklore. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord, and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Oh my gosh, Inari-sama. Oh, this is a whole new page. We read so much about Oinari-sama, but we never got a journal entry till now. Ebisugaoka is mostly comprised of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. I think it's Inari-sama, right? Not Inari. I can't remember which syllable is the stressed one, but you do it like the fox rather than like a person's name, right? There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of aburaage tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. So those are the shrines that we've been saving from and you know, making offerings and stuff for upgrades. Yeah, there's so much lore. It is possible that this stuff was here before and I just missed it because I wasn't looking closely, but I want to look extra close now. Just to be safe. Make sure I don't miss anything important. Oh, hold on. What's down here? Dum, da, dum, da, da, dum, da, da, da. I guess I should probably save on a new slot and just be careful about that. Any more lore? Any other juicy stuff? Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Wow. So notes I found of before will not reappear. Okay, so if I find a note in this playthrough, it's something that is either new to the game, like New Game Plus, or that was there before and I just did not notice before. Because I will admit, especially early on, I was not very thorough. I missed a lot of stuff probably because I was just running as fast as I could. Research notes on exotic herbology. There's so much information here. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Annei era, 1776 Ero Domini. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as kakura makakura by locals. However, in order to have some contact with the in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so much lore already. And a lot of it we can contextualize because we played through the first ending now. We might have missed a lot of this stuff before if we saw it. I guess we're going in here now. Oh, Jamar. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Okay, so this is New Game Plus. I didn't just miss this before. This didn't exist. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? There was something this crazy that early on? Okay. The legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Ojiso-sama. So that's something she knows about. Am I gonna get in trouble if I go up here? Tsureishimasu. Need to find a key. This feels wrong. I shouldn't be doing this. We're not in the apocalypse yet. The apocalypse hasn't started. I shouldn't be looting around people's houses. So it looks like a little girl might live here. We've got a little girl's drawing. Looks like 5 people. 2 of the faces are scribbled out and they have tori gates over them. I can't see the photo very clearly. I wish there was a feature to look through Hinako's eyes. They had that in a lot of Zelda games, so I'm kind of conditioned to it. Play house like a good girl should. Who's he? A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. I feel like I shouldn't be looking through somebody's stuff. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, is this her place? Why does she know about all this stuff? A woman's magazine. This is from Sakuko. Who lives here? There's like researcher's notes downstairs, but there's something she recognizes from Sakuko here. What is this place? Sakuko doesn't live here, does she? Okay, wait, hold on. Is it here? Yeah, Sakuko lives in town. Who lives here? Nothing for me. It's so pretty out in the woods. I love rural areas like these. Reminds me of home, even if it's very different here. Okay, we got in this way. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary guys and beasts. I said that wrong. Big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. I'll bet it opens the thing in the hall. So this seems to be a little boy's room. There are more boyish toys like planes. And the drawings are of things like cars and houses. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. I can carry so many things because I carry my upgrades over from the first game. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love having lots of space. It's awesome. Oh, I can't go this way. I have to go all the way back around. Yeah, it does remind me of Shu. But Shu doesn't live here. Shu lives all the way on the western end of Ebisungalka. Oh, my map isn't complete because I've just started the game. He lives super far to the west. Oh. This wasn't here before. This is really creepy. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Is this not the treasure? I'm so confused about this place. Is there anything in here? Treasure hunt game note. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. So there will be another chest somewhere. A faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? This place is weird. This place is really weird. And it's, I don't know, it's extra tripping me out because this is like in the real world before the apocalypse, air quote, because I don't even know if that's a real thing. The plant apocalypse that had everybody running around and stuff. I don't even know if that's real. There's no reason to think it's real because half of the stuff she was doing was hallucinated. Hinako is what we call an unreliable narrator. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. I just had to open it anyway, even though I already got the treasure. Who in Inari-sama's name lives here? Oh. Sometimes I hear stirring in the grass and I get nervous. Whoever this kid is, he's funny. Yeah. Anything else out here? Just a neighbor, you think? Could be, like, you know, at first, the way they described it, it wasn't just Shu and Hinako that would play Space Invaders. They would have new recruits from time to time, but they wouldn't last forever. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It is okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. You got a tool for me? I got a use for it, I promise. Very pretty, though. Now this one doesn't have a head. What's that all about? Wait, where am I heading? Okay, I know where I am now. Let's save, because we just got a bunch of stuff. Kind of reminds me of, how's it go? 白い花が咲いてたふるさとの遠い夢の日さよならと言ったら黙ってうつむいてたおさげ髪 Hold on, I gotta double check. Did I check this one already? Yeah, that's the one where they had the alcohol outside in the girls' magazine. The ghost town again. It's said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisu-gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not that's the truth remains a mystery. Ah, it's based on Hanayome Ningyo. Hold on, that is bridal doll, right? I know Hanayome is bride. Ningyo is doll, right? Wait, is it like what we got? This one? No way! My brain just went. I also just feel kind of cool anytime I recognize specific vocabulary in Japanese. I know those words because of songs. I know Hanayome because of Furanken no Hanayome. Do you know that one? It's a banger. Serious issues in Ebisu-gaoka. Starting around May, Ebisu-gaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Oh my gosh. Earthquakes, huh? Hanayome Ningyo. I'll have to look into that song. If there's like a real folk song that's based off of. It would make sense though. We just got some important key item. Not sure what the significance of it is yet. And it is like a bride doll. I don't know if I'm being too thorough, but I'm gonna hate it if I miss something important. It's just as gross as I remember. Do I want to be warned if I'm about to get locked? If it's going to be totally irreversible and I'm about to save over it, then yes. But otherwise, I prefer to figure things out on my own, if that makes sense. Like if I'm about to save over it and be totally locked out, then that's bad. And that will be like an entire waste of our time. But otherwise, I do want to see if I can find it on my own through puzzle solving and reading into the riddles of the game. Yeah, so I guess don't warn early, but... Oh. They're talking about her arranged marriage, huh? They're talking about Hinako. So apparently, being in this arranged marriage with this guy that she's with is actually like something other people would want to happen. Maybe this family is like really important. Well, I guess we know the family is important, right? We know a thing or two about that. It's like a long-standing traditional family. I just get a cult vibe from them, though, not gonna lie. Not sure how much of what they do is real versus just, you know, her hallucinations, but... I don't know, even reading those journals about Sakuko, I still don't get why she has the nerve to outright call us a traitor. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, a long navy skirt, a beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. Oh, missing person. And somebody does not want her to be found. Chizuriya isn't too far. La 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 la. I just want to check everything. La, la, ooh. can see him there waiting for us.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。
He likes her.
でよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Just give me my pills.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
So he probably also knows about the arranged marriage.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
I don't even want to see her anymore.
インコ。
She got on my nerves that whole time, and I know she's gonna be even worse this time.
いや、大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
In this economy?
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わない。
Here it comes. Trypophobia moment, unless it's different this time.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
Rest in peace. Patient Zero. Okay. We've done this once before, we can do it again. Gosh, it's so pretty in retrospect. All I could think of in the moment when we did this the first time was just how scared I was. I'm still nervous though. Okay, let's see. I guess we're just running. Left. Right. Go left. Slip through. Maybe not. Go right. I'm a strong woman. And I can handle this. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. I think I did this exact same thing last time. I'm not a very strong woman. Okay, hold on. I think I made that exact same mistake last time. Where am I supposed to go? Is it here? Oh, okay. We're zooming. Oh, that's a corner. A dead end. Let's go this way. It's so weird because since I've done it already, it's familiar. And I'm not super scared of it, but I'm still sweating so much. Like my palms right now. It was so chill before. All right, so for equipment, we need to set up our items. He gave us our pill box, but we are not using it. Oh, okay. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from when you unconsciously grind your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. We are not taking these. This guy has been drugging us from the start. We will not be taking these. Let's keep them off of our equipment the entire time. Let's see. The arare will be enough. Okay. We'll be just fine without the pills. Oh gosh, here we come. Here it comes. I feel like this is when we encountered a scary thing for the first time when we played before. I remember it being around here. But this time we're armed early. Yeah, I got that pipe on me. Nobody can handle me now. I saw the ladder to the right, but I want to check every nook and cranny. Just in case I missed something. No thanks. Oh man, this might be kind of tough going through the game though, because I feel like we really needed those capsules when we played the first time. They really were what like made our survival. It was make or break a lot of the time, and it was the pills that saved us. Then again, it was always... It was always a skill issue. Yeah, this is new Hinako. We got a new lease on life. Oh my gosh.
Shu, Rinko.
Ah, can you see the outline of the creature in the fog when it appears? I wonder if I could see it again when the fog reappears. I thought I saw it before, but I wasn't too sure. The storytelling in this game is very non-linear and indirect. And ooh. Well, avoid the monsters. I don't need to fight them. I'm not scared of them. We've already beat these guys before. She's gonna forget I'm even here. She might see me. She's getting closer. I need to move with enough precision that I can still look around and not miss anything. Hold on. Oh, I might need to go back. Excuse me. Whoa! Okay, maybe we should take this one out. No. I just need to make sure there's nothing here. And there was nothing here. Okay, this way. It's okay, we're stronger than these guys. What's here? I'll take anything other than pills. Oh, we saw that earlier. We saw that exact thing it described when we were back. Oh, wow, we've gotten so far already. This area right here, next to our house, we saw that collapse firsthand. Man, we're far from there. Anything else of interest down here? I should also check through my stuff. Oh, I never saw this. Okay. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. That was the house that we went to. It was the researcher's house. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Oh, there was a piece of text at the top. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Okay, we read this before. 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go see whether there's an Ojiso-san in town. But where in town? Did we miss this already? Have we already missed something important? I don't actually recognize this location. It's like one of those postings, right? And a bicycle to the right. I don't know where in town this is. Should we go back? We saw that photo before, but I didn't think anything of it. I was like, it'll point me in the right direction. So apparently I can still get this later in the game. Would it be a better idea to just go back and skip through everything we just did after? Will it point me in the right direction? Yeah, this is like I was thinking. It may actually be a good idea to rely on a guide, but I'm scared. I'm scared I might enjoy it more if I just figure it out myself. Yeah, better to do it sooner rather than later. So let's actually reload. How do I do that? I guess I go to title screen. Yeah, because this is a side story and not the main thing, it won't. Oh, wait. This is not my save. Let's see. Load. It was an autosave. Yeah, because this is a side story and not the main thing, it will not point me in the direction of what I'm supposed to do, just like the main quest. So I have to actually use my brain. Okay, oh, so kind of the map. It shows me the little post thing right here. So it's probably down the mountain. Hold on, which way am I facing right now? Okay, it's behind me, this way. I'll bet we'll see the thing in the photo right here. I should check this too, just to be safe, but... I think, yeah, I've already seen it, so it's registered as that. I remember I saved specifically after we got through the house. There it is. I just walked right past it. This is the part of town that she was talking about. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me look at this photo again. We've read this. This is we read this for the first time just now. In this little area right here. Oh, this is it. I wonder if we've seen one of these before without recognizing it as what it is. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, or Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. That should do. I have no idea what to do about the other offerings, though. It's not very straightforward. Oh. We read this! We literally stood here. We literally stood here and missed this. It was right there the whole time. Oh my gosh. Now I wonder... It looks like I've given up. Yeah, I've given up the doll, so I don't have anything else to offer. I don't know what I'm supposed to offer to the other ones. I'm gonna save just in case. But maybe I'll find them naturally. Yeah, you really I thought I was crazy for looking around every little corner in like every room. But you really just, if you blink, you'll miss it. I am gonna save again though. I figure we'll encounter it naturally as we play, now that we've done this. Alright, we gotta learn to speed run. We have seen these cutscenes once, so we can just skip through them this time. Na 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 ha ha Can I skip? Okay.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Speed run time, speed run time, speed run time. I'm about to be a runner. I'm about to be a track star.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなん
I'm listening. Now the question is, did I grab any new stuff after that save point that I still want? I don't remember anything significant after that point, but we can keep an eye open anyway.
裏切り者。
Wait, skip new cutscenes.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
Oh, it's only new because we didn't save after this point.
車が道を塞いでてさ。
Well, I'm scared. I wanna watch anyway.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Okay. So it was the same. It said skip new cutscene, so I was nervous, but it only said that because we saved before we played through that before. So in the game's view, it is new. I figure I could watch through this one too, just to be safe.
Yo, Aibo.
I'm nervous about something changing. Just because I did start the sword thing. Also gives me time to recover my energy before the chase, because I get so nervous when those happen. Seems the same though.
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくない。
It seems the same.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら 俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Okay.
シュウ君、お待たせ。
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and skip it. It's not new. Okay. Oh, I get a chance to look. I can kind of see the silhouette of the bride in the fog. That's me. you noticed. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with Dinko. I don't like her very much. I am not a fan of Rinko. Just looking at her gets on my nerves. I just think in a world like this where men view women as cattle to be used and herded, at the very least you should be friends with each other and you should look out for each other. And yet she is complicit in perpetuating this system. And it's double frustrating because you can't even blame her for it. Like, it is reasonable for her to succumb to the system rather than fight it. But also, eye-rolling emoji. Thanks for the ladder, Nachan. All right. No, thank you. Wait. Wait, can I just discard them? Okay. Oh, I think if I discard them, it may just bring them back later. I'll save the other two. Okay, this part should be straightforward. No ibuprofen today, I'm afraid. Yeah, her attitude really is heartbreaking. It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Like I said, you can only resent her for it so much. Because yeah, like while I said, you know, when all you really have is other girls, it is ideal that you can at least band together and rely on each other. So it sucks that she is kind of vindictive and that she's going out of her way to make it worse. But also, you know, it's reflected honestly in what her older sister says. Hinako's older sister, Junko. The easiest path is considered the best one for most people. Like the path of least resistance. And, you know, it's every girl for herself, kind of. In Rinko's mind, she's just doing what she has to do to live a comfortable life. The sooner she can get married, the better. And I guess in her case, the easiest path to that means sabotaging her friend, who she sees as a rival. Because she wants a good husband, yeah. It's not as simple as getting married. You want to be lucky enough to get married to a good family. Somebody reputable. And who can take care of you, because you're not going to have the autonomy to do anything for yourself. All right, monster time.
Shu, Rinko.
I'm not. Oh wait, I was trying to dodge, but I hit. I was not trying to hit her. I was trying to dodge her. It's okay. We can get away from here. Let's just get the Chizuruya. Wait, too soon. I learned the error of my ways last time. This is when I cross over. I want to listen to the radio one more time, just in case. I think that's also different from last time, right? Because in my memory, the first radio report that we heard was actually a recording of a man yelling at his wife. He was saying something like, "If you can't cook, then what good are what are you good for?" Right? Was it that radio on the first playthrough? I remember getting really annoyed listening to it. And then getting praised for doing the bare minimum on Twitter. That's always goofy. But also part of it is kind of sad. I don't know. Is that too real? I do not think you should gas me up for rolling my eyes at sexism on Twitter. I don't deserve it. Yeah, genuinely the bar is down in hell. If if you're gassing me up over something small like that. Like it is sad that it's this dire. I don't know if it's too real of me to say that. All right, doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-sama. Oh man. No thank you, no pills. No pills for Kaelix. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, this is just a corner. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back. Okay. I got no stamina left, though. Excuse me. This is the part of town that I always had the most trouble navigating. Specifically because it all connects so much. Wait. I feel like I remember an indoor section. Hold on. I can't cross the X's. I can cross the arrows. Okay, yeah. I think I need to go this way to get back to town. Or wait. That won't lead me there. No. Not this way, but general direction, but not this path. I cannot navigate this part of town at all. This away. This should lead me north. Oinari-sama, please help me. Tasukete, Oinari-sama. Kwakunai ya? I'm not scared. Make sure I know where I'm going. Oh, but that path is one way only. I misunderstood that. This path here is one direction only. So I can't go back that way. Because in my mind, I had to go like this. Like loop around. I guess I have to go back this way. Man! This is the opposite of speed running. This is slow running is what this is. I'm slow running right now. Not this way. Learn from yesterday's Kaelix. I do remember an indoor section really early on when we played before. And it was an area where I got paralyzed with fear because it was my first time dealing with a monster. Like really close up. I was too scared to do anything. Ah, man. Okay, I think I have to... Whoa! I think I have to fight this one. Boom! Focus attack. And stay down! Yeah, I need a little bit more time to figure out how to get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. It'll be to the left somewhere. La 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 la. Ooh, here it is. How many endings do I want to go for today? Honestly, we'll be lucky if we can get even one. My understanding is that it takes 8 hours to get an ending, even if you're really fast and efficient. So we may not actually get any today. But I want to set us up to at least get the 2 that involve the sword. Even if we don't actually get the endings this time. Yeah, I might have to break it up into parts. Whoa! Jump scare! Jump scare! Ow. Okay. We're gonna go this way. That being said, that is just the logical part of me speaking. Logically, I should not stream very long today. Okay, I'm safe up here. I remember. Let me get the key. Excuse me. Logically, I should not stream very long today because I have an early morning collab tomorrow, but emotionally, I'm probably going to get invested in the game and play really ridiculously long and then just take a short nap or not sleep before the collab. Oopsie. Yeah, equal possibility of both. I could wrap at like midnight. I could wrap at 10 p.m. I could wrap at 4 a.m. We'll find out together. Whoa! 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 Excuse me! Woo! Oh, I thought the pole broke already. The pipe. Some of them just gotta die. She got in my way. I remembered this place being safe last time. I was spoiled. I guess we're already out. Hold on, do I need something downstairs? I should probably go back. This is the way out. But I got some other key that I haven't used. There's a monster down here, but I can deal with the likes of them. Or maybe not this time. Last time the monster was down here instead of upstairs. They flipped the script on me. They said, you do not know what's coming. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Wow. Whoa! My God! Oh, that got me. Can you get me down here? I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just gonna weaken it so that I have enough time to climb. I got my carcass. That's all I wanted. Now I just have to outrun it. Which I can do because they can't see very well. Oh my God! Okay. And then I'm normal. That's all I wanted. I just wanted whatever was there. I remembered there being a save point there, but I guess not. Okay, wait, how close are we? Okay, path is not... Okay, it's still pretty long ways off. But it's not too bad. Could be worse. Just gotta make it to Chizuruya. And then we're home free. No, thank you. Stop offering me all these capsules. I don't want them. I'm not gonna use them. Whoa! Excuse me, ma'am. What's your major? What's that? Thanks. Okay, okay, it'll be a right and then straight forward, skip the left and take the next right. Skip the left, take the next right. I love being able to read a map. Okay. Let's enshrine some stuff. These are never going to be offered because they are supremely valuable to us now because we cannot take our normal pills. Okay, not enough for anything important yet. So we're just gonna save. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. I like the knives. The knives are pretty cool to fight with because they're very fast. And they seem to do extra damage. Excuse me. Dodging up the stairs is kind of scary. Whoa! I need this. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, you almost got me. I'm getting close. Oh, it's right there. It's a lot closer than I thought. Here I was rushing because I thought it would take me a billion years. Thanks. Awesome. Yeah, wow. Nah, I'm gonna save. I think I haven't missed anything yet. And I could easily go back if I had to at this save point, so we're still fine. I'm a well-adjusted adult, that's right. I'm a strong woman. Oomph. No. Rest in peace. I think I just realized why she calls us a traitor. I just connected the two dots. It took me a while. Just a hunch though. So I'm getting the vibe from Shu's dialogue that he knew about the arranged marriage, right? Which implies that Sakuko and Rinko may have known too. Sakuko wanted nothing more than for Hinako to stay close forever because she didn't have any other friends. So if she found out about the arranged marriage, she could probably see that as a betrayal because then Hinako would have to go away. Become like a housewife. She wouldn't be available to be her friend anymore in the same way. That's what I think. I was so confused before. I was like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. What did I do? Why you say freak me for? She's got crazy aura in this cutscene. Alright, let's avenge her. Who's next? Who's next? Go, 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 go. You want some too? Boom! Easy money. Easy, easy, easy. You're nothing. You too. Oh my gosh. Oof. All right. Did we do that faster in this one than the last time? I feel like it took us a billion years to get here last time. But it may just be because I've seen it before, so it feels like it's going faster. Yeah, I also don't remember him running for us before. I think before we just passed out by ourselves, and he was there when we woke up. He wants us. Last time we passed out alone. It seemed like we were gonna die there, but he found us this time. That's interesting. It's already different. Yeah, he wants our cookie. All right. I found the way out. Let's go this way. Could you imagine if it was that simple? I haven't played Deltarune yet. I'm planning to play it very soon. I'm actually thinking of starting it this next week. Even though we're still on Silent Hill F, I'm thinking of starting it anyway and just having 2 going. But I'm aware of a meme with something called the weird root. I don't know what it actually is or how you trigger it, but I understand that it probably happens whenever you do something that's not intentional or like not intended or normal. I just imagined it as an extension of that meme just now. You just step outside the door at the entrance to the to the second dimension and you get the weird root sound. Very excited to play Deltarune. I've been really looking forward to that one. It'll be my first playthrough of everything other than Chapter 1, so I'm kind of curious. So all the offerings are already laid out. Oh wait, no, they haven't been put on the pedestals yet. I figure we probably still have to do this. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. All right. This one has the funky knot. This one has little flowers on it, little buds. Could be seen as leaves. It's got a lotus on the back. It's a dress. There's a bird inside it. I feel like this is harder than last time. Last time, I think it just had the knots symbols on them. This one has a rat. Icky, icky, icky. Guess it's a pretty good offering for a fox, though. This one has a tree print on it, so it might go here. That could be straightforward enough. This one has bamboo print on the folded part of the fan. Just got to look a little deeper into it. This one, I can't actually see very clearly, so it should probably be done by process of elimination instead. This one is wrapped in leaves, so it goes here. The kimono has flowers on it, but which flower is this one? Because these are both flowers. Let's see. I can vaguely see flowers on this one too. The knot doesn't seem to be any clue. There are 3 flowers on both pedestals. I could just get it wrong. I was just going off of a hunch just now. You gonna let me out now? It's just stuck in my head now. Uh-oh. Ah! Atama ga! I called it. Atama ga! Ah! Atama ga! Ah! Mega! Oi, Nani-sama, tasukete yo!
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
I still don't like this guy. I like him even less now. Now I know all about him. I guess I don't know all about him. He could still be good. Because honestly, this is just a hunch. Please do not confirm it. Please do not reject it. Don't tell me anything that you know that I don't know. Because I'm just operating on theories right now. Because I've only played through one ending so far. But what I do know historically, and this is in most cultures, not even just historic Japanese arranged marriage culture. This is lots of countries. A lot of the time, the husband has just as little say in the arranged marriage as the wife does. And a lot of them, both of them are victims. Obviously, I would say the wife is the greater victim of the two because she's stripped of all of her autonomy and control in the process, but the husband usually also doesn't actually have a hand in it most of the time. A lot of the time, it's arranged by the families of the husband and wife. The parents in particular. So there is actually a chance that this guy is, you know, just as unfortunate and victimized as we are, as Hinako. So I probably shouldn't automatically distrust him, but he basically stands as the sole representative of this arranged marriage, so I cannot help but resent him a little bit. He's the only person we actively see and interact with in any meaningful way. You know? But we're gonna have to play and find out. I bet we'll probably find out more about him if we find the right ending. But that's just a theory that I have. Because I feel that while he's super present in the first playthrough, we don't actually learn very much about him. I remember taking so much time to memorize these before. And I never ended up needing to use it before. Oh my gosh. It's the funny blade. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has intentionally been dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. We should make our own version of that song. 今日のご飯は何？お腹がついた。Or wait, is it すいた? お腹がすいた。That's my version of the song. カニが大好きだ。カニが欲しい闇。It's ridiculous.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
今日のご飯は何？お腹がすいた。カニが大好きだ。カニが欲しい闇。So stupid. Okay, let's make a new save just in case. We got a lot of saves. I usually am not one to go for the multi-save approach for security, but I'm going to this time. I don't remember these off the top of my head.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
Kyo. Or wait, would it be better to say ohiru instead of kyo? Today's lunch is what? Like, what is for lunch today? Would it be better to say ohiru? I've heard that before. Could you say kyo? I don't actually know if I've heard that before. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Hiru gohan. Do I have to fight the funny, like, nasty guy again? Hey, oomph.
なんでここに？
Hiru is noon. So would it be like ohiru gohan wa nani? Is that how you'd say that? Onaka ga suita. I need to just learn the actual words to this song. I'm making up my own lyrics because I know the melody now, but I don't know the words. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Here he comes. I knew they wouldn't give me the easy way through this time. If anything, it's probably going to be harder. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Okay, let's read these. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. I've already done this. Okay, lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. What'd that mean? Okay. I gotta find the Emma. One more time. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So we have to find lightning tree kudzu from the earth. What'd that mean? Whoa! Whoa! My God! He almost got me. All right, let's see if we can take him out for a while so I have some time to think. The benefit of being down here is that our weapons don't get destroyed. Oh, whoops. So there is actually an advantage to taking these guys out! Oh my gosh! I need to figure out how to do those weak points better. Oh, I almost got hit again. Okay. Lightning from the heavens tore the tree asunder. I don't see it here. Not here. O hiru gohan wa nani? O naka ga suita. Kani ga daisuki da. Kani ga hoshiyami. I don't see any lightning here. He's gonna get back up soon. So we gotta move fast. While he's still down. Because once he gets back up, I'm gonna forget which ones I've already looked at. So these guys are actually blind, so if I'm far enough away and I'm out of his path, I can just stand still to avoid him. But it is dependent on me being out of his path. Here he comes. Let's see if I can avoid him by standing still. He might come this way though. Ah, okay. Yeah, there it was. Oh, I used all my sanity. Oh no, I got it back. Stay down. All right, let's try that again. I need to look a bit more carefully. It's got to be here, right? On this one. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I just missed it, I guess. Lightning tore asunder the decayed tree. No tree. No tree. It's not this, is it? Yeah, it's not right. No tree. I don't see any trees. Maybe I should just look like here instead. I might get a clearer view instead of zooming in for all of these. It's not this, surely. Yeah, there are too many of those anyway. This one's gonna be a unique one. Can he see me? Seems like he's off my trail for now. Let's just stay quiet till he gets further away. Ugh. Okay, lightning tore asunder the decaying tree. Walk really slowly, so I make less noise. I cannot for the life of me find this freaking tree. But I don't think there is another section of Emma. Nothing of lightning either. Can he see me? Don't come this way. He's coming this way. Nah, he's walking a circle. Okay. Oh, he heard me. No, he didn't. Showing me mercy by not taking this path again. Oh my gosh. Lightning tore asunder the decaying tree. From the earth grows Kudzu. My gosh, I can't find it. I can't find anything about a decaying tree, about lightning. And I don't remember the solution from the first time either. It's been too long since we played, so I've forgotten it. So I can't go by memory. And honestly, even if I could... Wait, are these double-sided? Where is he? It doesn't seem to be double-sided. Maybe I just need to take a different path. Go for a different one. I'm gonna go this way instead. I've looked these over multiple times. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, You're already among the dead. Yeah, one thing I do remember is that there are actually multiple sections of those little placards, the Emma. So there's actually a chance that it's just not on that one. See, there's another section over here. It could just be over here. Okay. What did I say? What did I freaking say?
多分これだ。
Okay.
他の絵も探さないと。
So the symbol for the decayed tree is like a circle with what looks like a bird going through it sideways. Now, why are we gasping? Is there anything of lightning? I was looking in the wrong spot the whole time. Okay. Lightning from above. From the earth grows kudzu. We need lightning and we need kudzu from the earth. I don't actually remember what kudzu looks like, so we may have to go back to that first one and just click on any plant that is unique. Now, what's your problem? You can calm down. I'm taking a nice scenic walk. I found the lightning.
あと一つ。
Lightning is circle with what looks like a pause button. Pause, rewind, play. Yeah, we just need kudzu. Oh, wait, the drawing gets completed. That's kind of cute. I don't think I checked my journal at all when we did this the first time, so I never noticed that. The first time I just remembered the symbols as best as I could. Okay, I think I know which symbol is kudzu though. I think it's one of the it's at the very beginning of the placard section. And it's the one that is like a purple flower. Okay, let's see if we can avoid him. Is there a faster way? No, this is the only way. Let's let him walk ahead a little bit. My gosh, it's so dark here. If I just stay on this path, he'll lose me. Okay, I know where I am now. Thankfully, areas like these are actually not difficult for me to navigate because the landmarks are distinct. I struggle with uniformity. I think this is the kudzu.
よし。
Okay,
じゃあお前を試そう。
so it'll be pause, bird, and then the funky T with a square around it. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. I don't hear any of that. You stay safe, though. It'll be this way. The only problem with navigating this place is that it's so freaking dark, I can't see anything. Alright, let's save before we go through. No, thank you. Okay, pause. Bird, this one. Ashab. Ashab. Very pretty. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I dodged out of there.
あの人はいない。
Anohito. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
No, you can keep it.
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
I don't accept. You can have it.
ために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
You can keep it. I'm with her. Ah. Okay, wait, where's that? Oh, the big one. Okay. They're faster than me. Oh gosh, he got me. But it's okay, they're slow when they're attacking. Whoa, there's another one! Excuse me! I'm being set up right now. Oh, he got me while I was catching my breath. This is a setup, I swear. I had no other choice.
Daga,
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
I don't trust him. Though reading into it deeper, I was talking earlier about how there's a chance that he's actually not necessarily a bad guy. He may be just as, you know, helpless in this situation as Hinako is. But in the doll's warning, she says, don't trust the fox mask. And we call him Fox Mask, but it could be that she's actually referring to the family because they all wear fox masks. The whole family wears the masks. So it could be that that's what she's talking about rather than him specifically. I still don't trust him though. He gives me the creeps. He saves us from situations that are engineered by him and his family. Anyway. He really wants us to live. He loves us. I don't know if I trust him either, though. I think he's been drugging us on purpose. But why? Does he know he's doing it?
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢 以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
Okay, that part is how I remember it.
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い、俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Hmm. I think Shu is on thin ice for me. I distrust him because... Whoa. Okay, that's him.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
I distrust him in part because a lot of what she goes through is because of complications of those drugs.
とにかくリンコを見つけ
Okay,
なき
while
ゃ。
we're in a safe area, let's look really thoroughly. Make sure we don't miss anything. But on the split, you know, on the other hand, this is like her closest friend, and he's the one person she's been able to trust and rely on consistently forever. So it's weird, right? And we don't know. We can trust and kind of safely assume that he's knowledgeable of herbs because he comes from a family, but you know, he's the youngest. He's an heir to this, so he may not actually be an expert. He may not know what he's doing, or maybe he's doing it because he thinks it'll help us for something. Maybe he thinks it'll save us. I don't know. But he's doing it without telling us, and that alone, regardless of his reasoning, that makes him untrustworthy, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna save over this now. I think he knows what those pills do personally. My thought about him being on thin ice is that he may have a reason, like a convincing reason.
もう行かなきゃ。
I just want to make sure I look at everything. I figure there's probably going to be another research photo, and I don't want to miss it. I wonder if the game will signal me with that same laughing sound from before. I actually really love walking through this game when there are no monsters around. What could possibly justify it? I don't know. I'll have to find out, is the thing. Trying to get into his mind, I could maybe come up with a couple of reasons. I don't think there's a single justifiable reason, to be clear. I don't think there's a single good reason to do something like that. Wait, which way does this go? That's where we came from, right? Yeah. So it won't be anything down that way. But there could be explainable reasons in some twisted view. For example, learning about her engagement, maybe he thinks the drugs will do something helpful there. Maybe he thinks it'll make it more bearable for her. Or I don't know. He's got to have a reason for doing it, though. This is like his childhood friend. And regardless of whether this is motivated by lust or companionship, he's got to have a reason, right? I don't think there's a single justifiable reason, and I think he's messed up for doing it no matter what. What I want to get into, and what I hope the game will tell me through playing, is the why. And yet to be seen. It could be that he thought that drugging her would make her, like, unworthy of marriage, maybe, so that he could have her. Like, maybe if the family saw her as somebody that was super dependent on drugs, maybe they wouldn't want to marry their son off to her. That's one reason. Also not a good reason, but, again, an explainable one. Explanations over excuses in this case, I think. Let's see. Wait, where I have to go? I have to go... In general, I want to take indirect paths before I go where I'm supposed to go. Because I figure an indirect path is going to be where the photos are. I am going to take this one out, I think. So that I have more time to look around. I like the peace of just being able to look around calmly. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah, it could also just be as simple as him wanting her to need him for something. Maybe it's the idea that, like, even if she marries somebody else, she'll still need him in her life. So it's a way that he thinks he can keep her close, maybe. That honestly makes the most sense out of all of them, I think. As long as I keep giving her these, she'll need more. So no matter what, she'll keep coming back to me for help. Oh, whoops. Speaking of. No pill. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, just trying to get into his mind and thinking of why he would knowingly do something like this to his lifetime best friend. I don't think there is a single justifiable one in any scenario where he's doing it knowingly. And I think the case that he's doing it knowingly is likely. Because again, he's trained for this his whole life. And we also found documents around his home talking about the effects of those herbs. We found documents in our first playthrough explaining the hallucinogenic effects. So he's got to know about it, right? Just want to keep looking. First aid kit, that's a good find. Even if we don't find a photo, any healing item is going to be a lifesaver. Real men drink Otori beer. Let me check my journal. Okay. Who are you swinging at? Let's take out this one. There's something special about this. Otherwise, it wouldn't stand here stabbing. Oh my gosh. Number 3. That implies that there's like an order to this. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Ah, there is a Space Wars ending. I remember reading about it. And the explanation. We got an can I see it from here? No, I can't see the ending requirements here, I don't think. But there is a Space Wars ending where you listen to radio reports about the UFOs and you look at the posters and I don't know what happens, but you get like a funny ending. Silent Hill F has funny endings just like the other Silent Hills. Yeah, better to save that one for later, I think. Because it'll be a goofy comic relief moment if we go through it. I don't know if we'll do all endings. I just want to get enough that I can learn more about her character and what's going on. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Oh man. Here I thought her stabbing that thing was going to be leading me to a research photo. That's what I want. Yeah, I had never seen something like that before. Usually when those, like the fog monsters aren't fighting you, they're just kind of standing around. I've never seen one actively stab something or be active at all if there's not stimulus in the area. No stimuli. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. I actually really love the number 13. It's considered an unlucky number, but I like it. Have I played other Silent Hill games? No, Silent Hill F is my first one. However, I have heard, I think I actually learned it when I was going through the ending requirements on my last Silent Hill F stream. I learned that apparently the other Silent Hill games in the franchise also have joke endings relating to space or aliens or something, I think. But I've never played them. I'd kind of like to, though. I was like, I've gotten really into Silent Hill F's setting of being like a historic Japanese place. Because there are a lot of details there that I just really like. I love the aesthetics of it. I love the history of it. I love the reality of this one in particular. I like that it covers the beautiful and the ugly. But there's also a very soft spot that I have for like American horror. Because, you know, I am American. I've grown up here, so. There's like a special spot that's going to have too. Now wait, what's at the end? That's where I went before with the alien thing, right? Okay, I think I've examined all of this, but there wasn't anything other than the alien poster. So maybe I have to keep checking my map to know which direction I'm heading. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Oh! Yay! I found it. Okay. I'm so glad we took the time to look around. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others, one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. There's a picture here of Ojizo-san. Okay, let me see. Make sure I know where I am. Okay, we just read about this. Statue is near some sacks, some burlap sacks. There seems to be like a water pump. Yeah, I can see the water pump. There's like wooden beams. I don't know that I recognize this spot. I don't know if we've seen it yet, but hold on. Let's consult the map. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. I want to look at that again. There could be a clue, because last time the clue was that it outright drew. Oh, it could be this right here, but would it be that close? Surely not. There's got to be another one. If you know, please do not tell me. Burlap sacks. It seems to be in a slightly more rural area. There's lots of... See, normally I would go by the clue of the water pump being drawn out here, because the clue last time was the post box being drawn here. But that would be like right next to this. Surely they won't be that close together. Oh, wait. I see wooden beams here. Do you think it's there? Let's try it. That'll be this way. Let's try this spot. I don't think so, though. But it's worth a try. I'm going to take this out so we have the time to think and investigate. I can't investigate in peace when I'm avoiding these baddies. Okay, no, I don't... Well, hold on. I'm fafoing. We needed that anyway. Whoa! My gosh. Okay, we can fight recklessly now because we got another pipe, so. Oh gosh! I messed up. I forgot that that can happen. Ah! I need to be careful when there's when there are obstacles in my surroundings. Because I can hit those instead of the monsters. Anything for me? You're gonna be just fine. We got plenty of weapons. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? No? Okay. Burlap sacks. There's a water pump. Lots of plants. Well, it's not here. I haven't thoroughly checked this area yet anyway, so I might as well continue. Oh, there are some burlap sacks. There may be more nearby. I'm just gonna keep taking them out. I got the weapons to spare on it, so. This will just make it easier to get around. We're just fine. Where am I right now? Have I not checked this already? Okay, hold on. If I've checked this already, this way, there will be the poster for the Alien movie. To the left. Okay. We've been here, and it's not this. I just got to keep my eye open for burlap sacks, and it'll probably be on our path, I guess. Let's head back the way we were going, which was this way, as I recall. Honestly, this direction should put us into the more natural area, like more rural, less developed streets. And looking at this photo, that's the kind of place it's going to be. There doesn't seem to be a road here. It's a dirt path, so it'll actually be in the forested area. The whole town is technically rural, but this photo was not taken downtown. I think we can safely save over this. We're not at anything irreversible right now. Okay. Eyes peeled. Oi, Nai-sama. Oh. Is that for me? The Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisungaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding spot for those shamed warriors. Though, this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisungaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. We got an Emma. I still don't know, though, if I find... Now, why is there a circle around that? If I even find the second statue, I don't know what I'm supposed to offer for it. I don't have that statue anymore. Oh. Iruka?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Yeah, you can back up. You can back up. He just wants to touch me.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay, I need to examine this area a little bit more carefully. Just to be safe, because we're now in the rural part of town. So this is where we're most likely to find the location of that Jizo statue. Ojiso-san. Down this way, it'll be like the car, right? Or the wagon that's upside down? Yeah. I remember this spot. No! I thought it was a page. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I'll never need it. I'll never want it. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get to the other side. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm just looking around. I'm just a tourist. Where's my welcome, Japan? Okay. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was arranged go? Oh. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please, forgive me. Oh. You hate to see it. You really hate to see that. Was that inside the house? Now, where are we right now? I know I keep opening it, but I have to check anyway. I just have to make sure I'm on track. Oh, hey! Hi! Yeah, we could just walk together if you want. Oh, are you giving me the tour? Yeah, we could go together. Yeah, let's. Whoa! 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 Okay. Okay, I think I want to take the tour by myself. Wait, where am I right now? I just went back. What's the way out of here? I should be able to just walk through these fields. I'm gonna be just fine. We're balling in weapons right now. Okay, I know where I am now. Let's check this place too. We need to check really, really thoroughly because I have no idea what I'm going to offer to that shrine if I find it. And that's if I find it. There's going to be a random house with a random thing somewhere. I just know it. Oh, I'm out of room. Okay, let's scrap. Oh man, it's a lot harder now that I don't have my pillbox. You know, we're doing really well on other healing items. Let's scrap this for now and sacrifice, or not sacrifice, offer some stuff at the next opportunity, which should be pretty soon. I think there are some save points nearby. Also, call me crazy, but I feel like that shrine has got to be around here. Okay, let me go here so that it gets marked off on my map. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just looking around. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, hi. You want to... Oh, that was scary. It slowed down. We entered bullet time and I got nervous. So many people want to give me a tour. Oh, I'm about to get hit. Okay, no, I'm fine. A school paper. The Legend of Ebisungaoka's Monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisungaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Ooh. Creepy. Is that what all this is about? Is there nothing else here? Okay, let's see. Is there anything of value? There's gotta be, right? Oh. Oh! Woo! Oh! Oh God. Okay. Just for that, I'm enacting revenge on you. All that for a piece of chocolate. Oh, I need a minute. Frowny face emoji. Oh God. I need a minute. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Frowny face emoji. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. Everything's chill. I'm a well-adjusted adult and I can handle a jump scare in a video game. It's easy. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. I'm not finding any offerings. I'm not finding any sign of that shrine. Oh, but wait. There's a building with a door that I can open here up ahead. And that could be a sign. Being able to go inside usually means further investigation.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来いわかった
Oh, I remember this. This is where the big ugly shows up. Might as well. It's like one hit away anyway. Oh, I need... I need to offer a bunch of stuff. This is much more valuable than some of these things though, so it's not too difficult a choice. Let's yield the Hingashi. Alright, here come Big Ugly. That's okay. We can defeat this guy. Oh! We cannot defeat this guy. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my gosh. I need to do some damage so he stays down long enough for me to go to that well. Because otherwise he's just gonna get in my way. Ooh. Boom! And boom! Oh my god! Swing! And stay down. Okay. That should give us enough time to open this up. Get that key out of the well. I'll get it. I got time. This guy's nothing. He's just big. Do not let his size intimidate you. There's enough time to look around and grab valuables. And then, wait, hold on. Then we can go in here. All right, excuse me. I got places to be. Goodbye. It's been real. Okay, he might get me. Okay, now I'm good. I'm not good. Well, hold on. I want to look around first. Okay, I guess not. We'll be fine.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。
Wow.
さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Okay, where are we now? Keep track of where we are, what we're doing, where we're going. I didn't find anything of note in the rice fields, and I think I checked everything, but I may have missed it, so it may be worthwhile to go back. I think we can get back around this way, if and when we need to. In the meantime, we should just press forward. But first, please show me a save point. Oh, I would love a save point. That would be so awesome. Let's see. Yes! I'm saved! Okay. Let's get rid of the carcass and the water. And maybe the tea as well. Honestly. Yeah. And now... Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, I'm just like like 150 away. Maybe we should save our stuff. Though I could offer 2 pieces of chocolate. I never use my chocolate. I pretty much just use my health items. But I could need this at some point. No. All right, let's increase our eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mommy told me to choose the very best one, and you are it. Sanity. I should have. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I don't think we're at an impassable point yet. We can easily get through these areas again. We're not locked out of anything. So if I miss something, there's still a chance to get it, I think. As far as I know. Lots of wooden beams. Okay, there's him. So let's not go that way yet. Because that will progress the game. I want to look around first. Yes. Oh, thank you. I just used one of these. I'm gonna have to get a lot more offerings. That's Dinko's house. Have I checked this building here? Hold on. I want to check that before we progress. Because I don't think I've been locked out of anything yet, but I could be locked out if I keep going too far. That's the one thing I want to be careful to avoid. So I want to check this building to the right if I can. Can I cross over at all? Oh. I'll take that. Okay, I can't actually go here from this side because of the water. And I've been here already. Let me look at this again. I feel like it's got to be around here. It's like the exact level of rural that the photo is. Lots of scarecrows. Though it also seems from those wooden beams that there are construction stuff. There's construction going on. So wherever we go, it should actually look a little unfinished. Let me enshrine that right now. Because it's just going to take up a spot. Ojiso-san? What's that?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
We sure did.
懐かしいねここ
So pleasant.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Don't worry about Dinko. Stay with me. What the heck? No, I don't need him. I don't need this man.
相棒
Oh, I can't rely on my map. Because the fog is too thick. It's just like when I was a little girl and I got lost in these fields. Here's my doll. I'll replace the damaged pipe. Actually, I have a harder time fighting with the sickle, though. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Okay, which one's smiling? This one's smiling. This one's not. This one's smiling. This one has a smile on the back of the head, or a face on the back of the head. Frowning. Frowning. Smiling on the back of the head. Frowning on the front of the face. Smiling in the face. Frowning on the mask. I think it's gonna be this one because the mask is smiling, but the face is frowning. This one has a smiling face on both. I'll put on my smiling face for now. I think it's this one. Nope. That was wrong. These guys are hard because they're very fast. They hit faster than I can deal with. But I guess I can just strike them with the sickle. Alright, in that case, maybe it's the one with two smiles. This one has two smiling faces. Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I got locked into a combo there. Shinenai. You can parry in this game, but I haven't figured out how to do it consistently. This one has a smiling face on the front, but a frown on the back. Is it this one? I guess so. Child drowns in the waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell while playing. Oh man. Thank you. She'll point the way for me. Alright, let's head straight on. Short detour. Okay. Just gotta be sure. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. This one has a dagger in the back. Backstabbed. I think it's this one. Backstabbing is betrayal. Betrayal is deceit. Easy. To the children of Ebisungaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Okay, this way. Oh, that one moved. That one here moved a little bit. No, thank you. I see you moving. Where's the guide? Wait, was I supposed to just move through these guys? I already saw you moving. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah, these guys are dangerous. I can't dodge. Okay. I thought these guys were gonna have the guide here, but there's no guide. You'll be fine. Yeah, there's no riddle at this spot. I may have just messed it up. Maybe if I keep walking in a straight line, like this. Or maybe there's something to investigate about these. No, these don't have pins in them. Yeah, I think I was just supposed to walk through them. Oops. Let's hope I can find my way. I feel like it was somewhere like this direction. Excuse me. I got distracted. Though I might get hit with the Lost Woods repeat. Like in Zelda. Yeah, here we go. Dum 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 dum. Alright, we're back. Okay, backstabber. This one. Do not lose your direction, Kaelix. This away. Yeah, because in the Lost Woods, when you go the wrong direction, you just end up back where you started. Yeah, but also, that's if you have the luxury of a ferry. Otherwise, you just get caught in a loop, and you never find your way out, and you become a skeleton. Okay, this is the next puzzle. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Well, let's see. This guy is looking at this girl. He's not looking at this girl, so it could be her. This guy is looking at this girl. She's looking back. This girl's looking at this guy. He's looking at her. This guy's looking at this girl. So these are all mutual. But this one is not mutual. He's looking at someone that is not looking back at him. She's looking at him and he's not looking back at her. So this is from her perspective. Can you even imagine how I feel? Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Oh my gosh. All right, this way. Excuse me. What's next? I can take it. What you got? Okay, here we are. I got a little lost, but that's okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You've always been such an eyesore. Looks normal. So maybe one that's particularly hideous, or maybe one that none of them are looking at. Maybe something to do with the eyes directly. Let's see, you're looking here. She's looking here. She's looking here. Who doesn't have anyone looking at them? This one's looking down. He's looking at her. Let's follow the path linearly, actually. We're going backwards. He's looking at her. So she's covered. She's looking at her. She's looking at her. She's looking at her. So it's either him or her, because she's not looking at anybody and he has nobody looking at her. Oh my god, what's your problem? We'll try... Well, hold on. It's from the perspective of the person writing it, so it's probably her. You've always been such an eyesore. So it's not the one who is an eyesore, it's the one who's calling somebody else an eyesore. No. Wrong. Oh god. Okay, let's try him then. Nope. These are usually girls too, I notice. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, we're balling in bandages. Okay, there goes that. But that's okay, I fight better with these anyway. The only problem is that it's not as fast as their sickle. Okay, where's the one that's only moving when I look away? It's this one. You can back up. Okay, hold on. You've always been such an eyesore. It's not her. She's the one that's looking at nobody. It's not him. He's the one that has nobody looking at him. Let's see. You've always been such an eyesore. I thought it would be which one was... Like based on who's looking at whom. He's looking at her. She should be covered if that's the logic. It may be the right logic, but wrong execution. Because otherwise there's a pretty straight line of everybody having at least one person looking at them. This is the one that's not looking at anybody. So it could be same logic. This could be the one talking about her. Maybe. Nope. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Same riddles and answers in the first one? I don't think so. I think these are different. And even if they were, I wouldn't remember, because it's been too long since we played. It's not him. It's not her. It's not her. I don't understand this one. I thought I understood. Such an eyesore. She's looking at her. She's looking at her. It's not that one, this one, or this one. Well, it leaves two options. I could just fight them, but I want to understand the riddle. Let's see. You've always been such an eyesore. I feel like this one is the eyesore. Because this one is looking down. It's not looking at anybody. But it's not this one. I already tried this one. Or maybe I meant to try this one, because the one I fought had long hair. I think I may have clicked this one when I meant to click this one. Because this is the one that I think is the solution. I'll try it one more time. Okay, I clicked the wrong one. That's what happened. I got a little spun around. I knew the answer. I just grabbed the wrong one. All right. Also, just as a general rule, please never give me hints. Please never give me clues. When you give them to me, I start looking away and I stop paying attention to what you have to say so that I can continue to figure the solution out myself. I don't want help. Wink. I'd love to continue reading the things you have to say. So please never give me hints unless I ask for them, even if I'm struggling. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Yeah, just as a general rule, and as a soft reminder, there is a written list of rules in the description of this live stream and every live stream if you ever want to be extra safe and make sure that you don't embarrass yourself by behaving differently than everybody else. Wink. Okay. We're here now. What you got in here? Nom 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 nom. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? That's a lot of details this time. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So this one is going to be smiling. It's going to involve a girl and a boy who are hurt. Not smiling. Not smiling. Oh my god, here she comes. Okay, this one's smiling. This one's looking down. This one has a dagger in the back, which means this one's been hurt. He's the one who's been hurt. That one is just coming to grab me, so I might as well just take it out. You can back up. You're just in my way. Okay. This guy's been hurt. This girl's been hurt. Let's see. This one's smiling. But this one is looking in the general direction of those two. But I think it's this one. Because this one is hurt. She's not looking at her, but she... Or rather, this one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, he's hurt. He's got a dagger in his back. She's got a dagger in her back. She is smiling. Okay, she's smiling. She's not looking at anybody, but she is smiling and she's hurt. So I think it's her. Yeah, okay. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh, man. This one kind of looks like me. Whoa.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く
Hey.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
She just wants to touch this guy. Deep exhale. All right. Oh, she's about to betray me. I already know. She's the real Uragiri Mono.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
I get annoyed just when she speaks.
捨てるわけじゃない。
She's not even done anything unreasonable yet.
一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
This girl, ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. There's no justification for this. Should I start skipping cutscenes that aren't new? Maybe I should. It's like a nice refresher though. It'd be faster. Maybe I'll just skip the ones where she's annoying, which is going to be most of the next ones. Yeah, the game does say if the cutscene is new. Like the one that we just did was not new.
私
I could have skipped that
一体
and gotten through faster. I think this is the section where I fight a boss, right?
いた。
This isn't about him.
少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I don't need him. I'm a strong, independent woman. I'm an adult woman and I'm well adjusted and I do not need this guy. Oh my god. The decay almost looks like writing. All right, let's see what this is all about. I remember this spot. I got kind of turned around and confused at this place. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Ugh. Creepy. Yeah, I don't like this family. I think some people need to be stopped. You know, there's tradition, there's culture, and there's also delusion and malignant obsession. I don't think what they do here is good. Still not very clear how much of this is actually real. And I don't think that actually matters. I don't think we're supposed to read into whether it's real or not, because it's an artistic representation of real events, is what it is. So it doesn't actually matter. At least that's how I understand it so far. This is the one where I always get lost, though. I get lost all the time trying to get around here. Now, hold on. Did I go? Please don't fight me. I love being able to walk around with my little lantern. I almost said lantern. Ah, ridiculous. I actually really love holding the lantern. I think lanterns are just cool, whether it's like a paper lantern or like a metallic one with oil in it. I remember this. I heard another footstep from somebody other than me. But that'll be the way to the main stage. So I need to go down to the southwest area. Every time I hear something stir that's not me, I get nervous. Okay, we can try the door to the left first. Nope. In that case, it'll be here. Nope. Okay. We can try this way. Nope. This way? Have I been here? I think I've been here. Now this is the same one I was in before. Oh, it'll be all the way down. I need to go all the way. To here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, is that my mask? Wait, were we able to get through here before? I don't think I saw this the first playthrough. These are the items from the ritual that turned me into the thing. That's my mask. Those are the blades they used to cut my face off. Do you remember? My gosh. All right. I just got an achievement through Steam that says I've gotten everything that increases inventory size, so we now have maximum inventory capacity. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. So we cannot count on finding more. That is a hand. That is a human hand. Wait, that's my hand, isn't it? They cut off my arm. And they kept it in a box. My gosh. A perspective on hiragami. Is that how that's pronounced? It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods, and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Oh man. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest, undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh my gosh. That's just human sacrifice. That is just human sacrifice. There's nothing else to that. Is there anything on the table for me to pick up? No, just flaunting it for me to look at, I guess. No key, though. Yeah, I don't believe I was able to open this before. So, that's something. Let's see. Let's go this way. Or wait, where am I right now? Okay, let's loop around. This one's also blocked off. No key, no object, no... Well, hold on. Let me go back in here. I may have missed something about this place. Or maybe I haven't been here. I don't remember this. This place is a mess. The spot I remember is more clean, but I may have been through here. I lose track really quickly with these labyrinths. No key. Huh. Yeah, I can't find anything. I've checked this room. I can't check that room. There may be an entrance somewhere that I'm missing. Let's try this dark one, but it's probably just going to rely on that door. Yeah, I can't remember what we did last time to find it. Too much time has passed. It's a blessing and a curse for me. Part of the reason that I really love games like Zelda is because they're games that I like to replay. And a significant part of the reason I'm able to enjoy playing them over and over again is because I forget a lot of it after I've played once. I just don't remember. Okay, we've gone that way. Have we gone underneath this? Check it once, check it twice. Okay, there it is. There's that. Okay, I am going to save over this instead. Because there is a chance that we've gotten locked out, but I don't think we've gotten locked out yet. Like, I don't think any of the areas have become impassable. I think it only becomes impassable in the case of certain chases, but I should be able to walk back if needed, I think. So, as long as I got the photo, we should be fine. Now let's head back. Oh no, wait, not here yet. My gosh, I get so easily lost. This way. And then it's actually this way. I flipped it around horizontally in my brain. It's weird because I render shapes in 3D in my head and that includes maps in video games, but the problem with that is that sometimes I flip it horizontally. The same thing happens when I read sometimes. Sometimes I'll manually rearrange the words almost, or not manually, but like I automatically rearrange the words that I'm reading and I say them in the wrong order when I read out loud. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Well, thank you for the direction. Now I know where to go. But where's the key? There's an item I need, and it's gotta be in here. I see like a fox mask on the shelf there. It's so creepy. Knowing how they wear these. They cut the whole face off to make room for the mask. I don't have the missing part. I was so sure it would be in here. Yeah, there's the mask. Right there. Creepy, creepy, creepy. He's handsome though, but life is about so much more than that. That is no way to live. Judging somebody's worth or trustworthiness by their looks. It's ridiculous. Looks can be very deceiving. Some of the handsomest and prettiest people on this world want nothing more than to serve themselves. And to take advantage of others in the endeavor. And the inverse is true of, as well, of course. People that are... This is open now. People that are not as attractive can also be capable of cruelty. Looks mean nothing. That's my message. What does that say? I want to see if I can read it without opening it, because it'll translate it for me. 私を丸じるな. Don't trust him. Oh, that's not watashi then. What is that kanji? I can't read kanji. I was just guessing. Sometimes I guess just by vibes. I mix them up a lot. Shinjiru na though is what the rest of that says. Kare o shinjiru na. Is that what that says? Yatsu o shinjiru na. Oh, we did this last time? Did I already ask you that? Yeah, I do know shinjiru. Yatsu o shinjiru na. Arigatou. Oh, God. Alright, now the monsters are here. And I've only got a tiny little knife to fight them with. Ah, man, I thought I dodged. Excuse me. Oh, whoops, this was not the way. Oh, I ran out of breath. Oh, this is not the way either. Hold on, where is the entrance? Oh, I keep walking past it, apparently. Oh my gosh. I can't see or think when I'm being chased. Oh gosh. Wait, I missed it again. Oh, it's here. Excuse me. No, no, no. Okay, looks like I have to fight this. Oh, I think I just did a bullet time without realizing it. I guess I've been using the wrong button to do bullet time this whole time. Like those parries. I think I've been using the wrong trigger. Oh my gosh. Yippee yummy weapon. Oh my gosh. No, I want my lantern. Let me keep my lantern. Ah. I was just talking about how much I like it. Oh, whoops. Wait. I didn't get to fight it. Oops. I didn't even mean to go through there. I just slipped through. I missed my lantern. I wanted to practice parrying using this. All right, let's investigate further, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I already know who you are. You're nothing but a lying, dirty birdie. You're the real traitor around here. All right, let's see if I can get another parry. Oh, yes. Okay, I know how to parry now for real. I've only done it by accident in the past, but I know how to do it on purpose now. You dirty birdie. You killed my misery. Sorry. That's a slash ref. Anything important in here? You dirty birdie. Let's get another parry. Yes! Oh, it feels so good to get that right. Now I'm unstoppable. These monsters have nothing on me. I know their weakness. Their weakness is that whenever they're exposed and vulnerable, they experience spontaneous chromatic aberration that only I can see. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Cursed, you say? All the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. I remember this library had a lot of text in it for me to read before. We read a ton of stuff. This is where we learned the most about the family that she's getting married off to. At least that's how I remember it. Seems like there's not much for us to discover now, though. But I gotta check, just to be sure. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise what? Oh my gosh, wait. Am I dual streaming right now? I shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. No, I got the I got confused. I noticed the said hi thing, and usually that only shows up when you do vertical streams on YouTube. Like when you're on the shorts algorithm. That's my understanding, at least. Yeah, when you use the little wave button on a short stream, like when it's vertical, 9:16 instead of 16:9, it just shows up in the chat as name said hi. I got confused. I was like, wait, did I push that button? YouTube introduced a feature some months ago where it automatically converts your stream into a second vertical one. You can quiet down. I'll get there in time. You just wait. Huh? I love when Hinako audibly reacts to the things we see. She'll be like, Oh, I've got too much stuff. Okay, let's sacrifice one Yokam. Because we already got 3. I'm busy doing light reading. No, I don't want that. No pills. You're nothing! You hear me? Easy money. Where am I now? I could have just walked around. What was the point of going through? Oops. Oh, this is the easiest thing in the world. Combat has never been so easy. They do just get up again, but this is easier than running from them. I guess it'll be something over here. Oh, God. Hold on, let me look around first. I love picking up on little words. Skaeru mono. So it's like literally a thing that I can use. Because skaeru is like to use something. I love learning. I'm learning. Oh, so kind to give me Yokon right after. Okay, let's get rid of this and these and these. And that will be all. And let's increase our health. I'm learning. Skaeru mono.
こっちに来て早く
早く早く。
サクコ
みみみ。
そっちにいるの？
You dirty birdie. Okay, this is the funny thing that we need to put in the mouth of the fox. I'm skipping cutscenes. I'm officially about to start skipping cutscenes. Whoa. Now I don't know where I am. Okay, hold on. Where's the way? This way's gonna be blocked off, though. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna start skipping certain cutscenes. It was just gonna be a transitionary one. Excuse me. No, wait. This way, across the bridge. And then... this way? Ah, man, I thought I could dodge it. It's okay, there's nothing else around, so. I'm gonna run out of sanity soon, though. Okay, I'm going the right way. I remember! No, do not apologize for this. You've done nothing wrong. You are a victim, even. Everybody in your life has failed you and betrayed you, and you should not apologize for anything. All right. Again, this is just a situation that has been forced upon her. It's like engineered rescue. Creating a problem and then offering somebody the solution to the problem you made and then acting like it was an act of kindness that you did this. That's just evil. I just can't get around it. Like, you're not saving me from anything but yourself. Giving me the tool to get through this door to safety. You're the one that created that unsafe environment in the first place. This place is supposed to be for the sacred few. Why is it so dangerous? Why are there monsters walking around here? If only the special people can walk through. This family cannot fool me. The whole risk and danger and all of it is all engineered. I just know. All right, let's fight. This is not a new cutscene, but I want to watch it anyway. Because this is just really cool to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cool. So cool. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so she's not giving me opportunities to parry. At least not any obvious ones. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting any parry opportunities here. Oh! I dodged it. Maybe better to just do this. I found you. Boom. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say boom. I thought you had got me. You can't get me. I won't let you. All right, go ahead. Do it again. Where are you going next? I hear the sound of the bells. Boom! Was it this one that restored sanity? Yes. Okay. Wait! Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Boom! Boom! I got you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Give me a parry opportunity. It's so fun to do. Yeah, okay. She's not gonna. Shing. 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 Whoa. Okay. This way to the right. I gotta be faster. I gotta be faster. I gotta be faster. All right, where is it? She's behind me. Shing. 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 This way. Shing. Okay, this is a new cutscene. Once again, he's stealing my kill. I could have finished her off myself. I don't need you. You didn't save me from anything.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。 属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Yeah, made me do all the work. He was camping on the sideline and then swooped in at the last second when I was like 2 hits away from destroying her. I would have won. You're safe now. Meanwhile, I've still got full HP pretty much and tons of items.
神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Now he's gonna make me drink the spicy water that makes you die. Good soup. Have you ever had Szechuan food and then taken a sip of water? It's kind of like that. Tingly water. It's the same water as before, but now it's tingly. That's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, oh, okay. I see it for exactly what it is. No, it's not. This is water that makes you die. You can't fool me. He just made me drink the 1-day blinding soup. Now I'm gonna be blind for a whole day. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm getting flash forwards. I'm getting memories of my sacrifices that haven't happened yet. I haven't done this yet. Now my sleeve is gone. Wait, did that happen? Has that already happened? My sleeve is torn. Does that mean I went through with it? Where's the rest of the sleeve? This is new. I didn't lose the sleeve here, did I? Because last time, she lost the sleeve only after going through with the sacrifices. Or not sacrifices, but I guess like the rituals. Cutting off her arm, stuff like that. That was when her uniform got torn. At this point, it wasn't torn. She was just injured, I think. I think she went through with it.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。
But only the
私
first
ひな
one.
子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。
It did rip last time? Oh, okay. I guess I misremembered then. See, in my memory, she lost her sleeve when she did the offering for her arm. And she lost the back of her uniform when she got branded like a cow. I guess I misremembered that.
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
So I guess it is more like a premonition rather than a sign that we actually did it already. But when did she lose her sleeve? When did it happen? All right. I think I want to go all the way this way first. Just to make sure we aren't missing anything important. For example, some nice namune. You'll be just fine. Okay, there's nothing here. There's no other way to get down this path, right? Yeah, the trail here ends with this gate. I'll take that. It's just that in this context, there's no clear point for her to actually tear her sleeve. I don't know when it happened. I misremembered it as not happening yet in the first playthrough. All right. That flash forward definitely did not happen before, though. I would know. That premonition. A big part of what made those like rituals hit so hard. I think I'll save this one. A big part of what made those rituals hit so hard was specifically that it was my first time seeing them and I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, with the sleeve torn, it makes it seem like she's already gone through with it. Let's see. Let's see. Did I go all the way here? I just want to make sure I look through everything. There may be another photo as well, now that we're back in the land of the living. Okay, I did go here. This is when Shu was still with us. And I still haven't found that area in the photo. I'm concerned. Okay. There's burlap sacks and construction being done. It feels like it would be like right around here. Because there are construction areas nearby, I think. But we're still not anywhere impassable yet. I think we're still at a point where I could feasibly come back here if I needed to. But this really is the time to think about that carefully. Because I might get locked out soon if I'm not careful. It's going to be somewhere in this area. I just know it because this is where there's all the... I don't know, this is where all the... Like the... What is it called? Like the rice paddies are. So that's like a more rural area. Most of the rest of the town is very like... I say very developed, but you know, it's developed in comparison. So I'm not I guess let's just keep going for now, but I'm cautious.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Do we have to go as 3?
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
It's not the time for this nonsense. This girl needs to grow up. And I mean it. You gotta grow the freak up. All we got in this world is each other. And this is how you treat me. Could be something to do with the shrine, actually, come to think of it. I remember there not being very much at that shrine the last time we went there. I'll take that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is it! This is the place in the photo. I just realized when I saw the water pump. It's right here. The character for Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone face. Oh! Oh, it shows me where to get the stuff. Oh, it will tell me what I need to offer it. I found a damaged Ojisa-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? So I have to get that like thing that it looked like a thermos. Thermoses do carry liquids like water. Okay, this is super easy. Okay, it's marked on the map, so I won't lose it. I was gonna like make a mental note. And I think her shrine, I was just calling it. It's up here. Super easy. Okay, just play through the game and we'll find it. This is easy. Easy. Super easy. We are just fine. Don't you worry about a thing.
この先にある昨今とこの神社。よく行ったな。
Don't you worry about a thing. Oh. This is what I need. This right here. Thank you very much. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Looks more like blood than rust on there. Oh, okay. Let's yield this bandage. Because we've got 6 of those. And you know what? I'm going to do something crazy. I think 3 bandages are worth more than 1 first aid kit, so I'm going to do it. I know this is arare, but I cannot be carrying around all these first aid kits. And I honestly probably don't need many of these healing items if I'm just careful. I just need to be careful. In fact, no, I'm going to get rid of the arare instead. Sakuko's mailbox.
これ。サクコンちの郵便受けの鍵?
Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you cannot explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Oh, man. Wait, where's her family live? Sakuko. This is her shrine. Where's her house? Because the picture of her on the cover is her... what is it? Chiri... Scratching my head. Chiruzuya. Chizuruya. Chizuruya. But she doesn't live there. It's just a general story. I just want to know about her mailbox. Because I got the key for it now. It wouldn't be here at the temple. Right? And this is the more recent temple, right? Because I remember in the first playthrough we discovered two. There were two temples that her family used. One of them was further up into the mountains near Shu's place, but people stopped going there because it was too far. So they relocated to be a bit closer to town. I guess if we do stumble upon it, we got the key. I feel like it's got to be important. Okay, which way? This way? Step through the gate. Yeah, I think this is new. I don't remember seeing that key or that letter before. And I think any text documents that we get are going to be new. We have not had a single repeat for the items that we picked up and collected into our documents item tab. As collectibles. There's not been a single repeat. And we carried over the ones that we collected last time as well. Anyway, let's go offer this. I heard the sound. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So that's 2 out of 5. We got 3 more. So the only real dilemma is going to be keeping my eyes open for the next photo. It'll be fine. Stop whining about this weapon. I swear it's perfect. And besides that, I got a knife and I got another one. So we're going to use this to land a nice blow. And then we're going to replace it immediately. Okay. Now wait, where are we heading? Where are we trying to go? Shu's house. Shu's house is really far away. It's down this way. What was this? I don't remember this. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I know where her house is. We passed it on the way to Chizuruya. I misunderstood. This is not Chizuruya. This is Chizuruya. This is her house. We passed it, and she looked down on us from her balcony and said, "Uragiri mono." I remember now. Can I get there? This is blocked off. All these paths are blocked off. Yeah, this is her house. I got confused because of the 500 yen. I was like, okay. But I understand now. The 500 yen is there because she owes us 500 yen. But now she's dead, so she's not going to pay back. I saw that and I was like, okay, something's for sale. But no, we lent her 500 yen. That's why it says that. Okay, I understand now. I wasn't thinking. I thought critically for 2 seconds and then I figured it out. That is her house. This is Chizuruya. I get confused sometimes. None of the paths that we can take from here lead there though. So it looks like we're going to have to wait until later in the game when we find ourselves back on this road to check our mailbox. So that's just going to have to be a mental note for the future. As for the path to Shu's place, I guess the best way to go is going to be straight back down and then take our right and then cut through here. Oh, but I can't go here. This place is claimed by the plants. I don't know what way we're going to go. I don't know what way they plan to go. I don't remember what worked last time either. Maybe I can go through the fog. Maybe it'll update when I get closer. Yeah, considering inflation, 500 yen is not too cheap. That could be pretty valuable. But we're not getting it back. But also we're in a ruined world and money doesn't have any value to us anymore. And if everything goes according to the plan of our parents, we're going to be married off, so money won't really mean too much as far as pocket change goes anyway either. Deep exhale. All right. Yeah, I have no game plan other than to just head back down this way. And I guess if there is a way, it will open up to us when we get closer. I suppose. All right. Let's head that way. Just trying to have a game plan. Keep our eyes peeled for a photo in the meantime. No thanks. Thank you for always tending to the rice fields. Keeping me and my peers fed. Yeah, let's FAFO. This is new. Or wait, is this where we came from before?
Sensei ですか?
Yeah, I think this is new. Good thing I came in. Got lucky on the first try there. Oh! Oh! Awesome. Well, whatever that means. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by a fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Okay, so where's the part where you remove their eyeballs and collect them in a little box? I've got a key for a drawer somewhere in this house, probably. I've got so much stuff. I can't carry all this stuff. I'll offer it. Inconspicuous drawer. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by a monster. Oh, there's blood in here. Awesome. Oh, that calendar could have some significance. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. That's Shu's family. So this doctor knew they were using illegal substances. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Can I get Celsius to Fahrenheit? How high is that? I know that's really high, though. When I got a fever in Japan, all I had was a Fahrenheit or a Celsius thermometer. 40 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit minus AI. 104 degrees. Oh, that's really high. That's really, really high. That's like this kid's about to die high. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. What? What happened to that kid? Did he get possessed by a fox that made him want to study? Oh. What was that sound? What opened? Was it this? There's a radio. Claw marks. Clawed? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Word. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Wait, I don't remember this word. Calvarium. Calvarium minus AI. I think it's in the head. Yeah, okay. So the calvarium, let's see. Which part is the calvarium? Oh, it literally just is the skull. Calvarium is just another fancy word for skull. So the skull split open. The calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Oh my gosh. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case number 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Ohinari-san. Oh my gosh. There's blood everywhere. This gives the vibe of somebody transforming into a fox monster and then running out after destroying their parents or family or whatever. No sign of the doctor. Omedetou. Omedetou gozaimasu. Makes me think of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Do you know that? Omedetou. Omedetou. Whoa! 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 Let's calm down. No need for all that, man. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisungaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Will you stop talking about this? We got a knife and a pipe, and this one is still good. It took like 0 damage just from taking out the one just now. Okay, I figured that's everything this place has to offer. I was like certain there'd be a photo in here though. I never went through here before. But I guess this tells us a bit more about possession by foxes, which we can kind of assume is actually a legitimate thing. Though it's hard to say, if you try to like really intellectualize the events of this game, it's impossible to say what is actually real. All right, let's see. Any photo here? Where are we again? Okay. Our path should still be the same. Wait, did I... Okay, I opened that box. That's the one with the eyes in it. There's nothing else there, right? I opened all the drawers in it, and the one on the top was just eyeballs. And I got the key, and it led me to the other room. Yeah. Okay. There's so much here that I'm not sure of. I kind of want to go back. Because I don't know. I don't know. This place is very removed. I don't know if I'll be back here again later. I'm tempted to Google, but I'm not going to Google. I'm going to just trust my gut. I'm going to go back up. I just need to look at it really closely. I want to be 1000% sure I haven't missed anything. So this is the path to the shrine. We looked at that super thoroughly, right? There was nothing there. What I want to look at more closely is Rinko's house. I feel like we kind of just moved on from her house really quickly when we woke back up. Her house is this way. We're in a position where it's relatively safe and quiet too, so it's like a low stress activity to re-examine. Am I going the right way? Yeah, her house is up this way. I realize it's a long walk, but I just want to be sure. I'll check these again too. Her house is this way. What's the red stuff? So on the map, an X means it's impassable. We cannot go through that way. So the X here means that I cannot pass that way. An arrow means I can go that way, and it also shows which direction I can go. So for example, here, I can go in and out. But there was an area over here, I think. Where was it? Here. I can only actually go in from that one. I can't go back out after I've crossed it. These red stains, I'm not actually sure what they mean. It could mean that there are monsters in the area, though. The circle is the objective. Our current objective is Shu's house. But I think we're actually going to go to the school before his house, if I remember how this went last time. Oh, you mean on the ground. Haha. Like, am I 100% certain that it ends here? See, the reason I'm second guessing myself is usually in a case like this, it'll give me like a little X, but there's no X here, and that makes me feel like there's another way. I may just be crazy, though. Can't go back into her house. Ah, did I come all the way back here for nothing? I would be able to get over this truck. I'm just saying. I would be able to get around this, and there'd be no problem. This is a skill issue on Hinako's part. And I wouldn't be able to go through the fields. Man. There's really nothing here. Okay, at least I checked. I'm just glad I checked. Alright. Let's head back. And continue our journey. True Silent Hill? Alright. Let's have a quiet contest. Let's see who can be quiet for longer. Okay, you win. Alright, let's see. I should enshrine some stuff. Sorry, I got caught in a loop there. Let's enshrine one Yokam. And eeny, meeny, miny, moe. It'd be better to sacrifice the Damune, but I get more points for the divine water. Let's give up the Damune. Okay. Let me also reassess this. Stamina and sanity. I think those are better, honestly. So the next thing we should go for is actually to pray and increase our slots, but that's going to take a while. That is going to take a while to get. Okay. I'm going to save one more time. Now, it is getting really close to midnight. I can continue playing, but I'm going to need a little bite of food if we continue. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring out your favorite guy. Where is he? I found him. Okay, whoa. Here he is. Okay. And I'm gonna go grab some food and bring it back. Yeah, okay. Let me put this up. I'll be just like a minute. I think I'm gonna have some yogurt, which is super fast, so but it depends. I may be tempted by something else when I get in there. So it should be anywhere between like 1 minute and maybe like 3 or 4 minutes to get back. I'll see you in a bit though. All right, feel free to, here, I'll give you, before I go, I'll give you something cool to look at. Let's see. What do you want to look at? Do you want to look at my op, perhaps? Or maybe my other op? Or maybe my other op? Or maybe this op instead? Or maybe, honestly, she's kind of an op too. These are both ops. They're all ops. Let's see. Here, I'll let you ponder the sacred sword. Feel free to admire this this drawing. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Wait, it's kind of quiet. Here, let's see. Where is... I should have it here. There it is. Okay, I'll be back. Did I scare you? I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you were paying attention. Not looking too closely at this guy right here. Okay. Let's have a snack break. Here, I'm actually gonna bring this back, but I'm gonna change it. Snack break. So I got some yogurt. And I may actually also have a little cinnamon roll. I haven't decided yet. I just remembered I have some. I got some as a treat not too long ago. And they're still good to eat. Let me open up my yogurt first, though. I gotta be careful with it, because when you first open it, it's in that weird state where it's kind of like watery and gross. I actually find yogurt like disgusting when you open it. But then when you stir it for like a minute, it's no longer disgusting. It's one of those trust the process foods for me. What flavor? This one is the... Hold on, I tossed the label into my bin, but I still got it. Caramel apple snickerdoodle pie. Alright, gotta make sure it lands in the wastebasket properly. Caramel apple snickerdoodle pie. So the yogurt part, it's two parts. There's a yogurt part and like a crunchy bit part. The yogurt part has like a caramel flavor to it. It's like caramel vanilla kind of. And then it's got little pieces of apple in it, actually. Like real apple. Really nice. And then the crunchy bit is like snickerdoodle. It's got like white fudge and little crackers and stuff. And it gives me crunchy pieces to chew on. Which helps distract me from the fact that I'm eating yogurt. Because it's like, I love yogurt so much and it's so good and it's so good for you. But when I think about it for too long, it gets kind of gross. I think yogurt is just a very gross thing that we eat. But I really like it. Does that make sense? Like, it's only gross when I think about it. When I think about it long enough, I'm disgusted by it. But I really like it. So having these little hacks, like little things to put in it, it helps distract me from the fact that it's yogurt. Which means I don't think about it. Which means it's not gross. But now I am thinking about it, even though it's got these little things in it, so... root for me. I'm almost done stirring it up. I think now, actually, I can switch in the little crunchy pieces. Okay. Did you hear that? That was me dumping in the crunchy pieces. Oh, I love yogurt. This is gonna be so good. It's been a couple days since I had one of these. I've been flipping between this flavor and a tiramisu flavored one. They're both very good. I think this one's my favorite so far, though. Tasty. Do you want to buy it? Do you want some? Say, ah! I hope you like yogurt. Feeding somebody yogurt is kind of like feeding a baby. I think yogurt is one of the most baby foods that adults eat. Have you had anything good to eat recently? Have you had any tasty treats?
pasta. Mmm. Popcorn. Mmm. Mochi gummies. Interesting. Interesting. Carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I love carrot cake so much. It's one of my favorite cakes. Afternoon tea. Ah, very nice. Gnocchi. Okay. Very good. Eat yogurt even though you're lactose intolerant? Oh man. Stay safe. I am only mildly lactose intolerant, so I can test my waters. I can test my limits. I pay the price when I go too far though. Usually with cheese. I don't know, yogurt's just so good for your gut microbiome. I think I do want a treat. I mentioned that I have a little cinnamon roll here too. I didn't decide until now that I wanted it, but now I know I want it, so I'm gonna have it. Yippee! I love tasty treats. Okay. Wait, how do I open this? Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Do you want a bite? You can have the first one. Say ah. Do you like it? Hmm. I took a really big bite, so it's gonna take me a minute to finish chewing. How do I eat my cinnamon rolls? I think I just revealed the answer. Oops. Sometimes I like unrolling them, but most of the time, I just pop them in my mouth. I just pop them in my mouth in one bite. Hum. And then I chew for like a minute. Okay. Almost done. I just need to wash it down now. Just to make sure I don't end up choking later. Down the hatch. I think we're going to play until we get an ending today. I might have to make the responsible decision and chicken out later. But the shake that I like, the thing I just drank was actually a protein shake so that I could go longer. That way I can safely go longer. Let's see. Set this up. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm too invested. Again, I might make the responsible decision and change my mind later, but I think this is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm fed. My things are accounted for. I can just keep my spoon here on my... What are those called? The little mats that you put mugs on? In fact, I think I'll actually put it in my tea mug because I'm out of tea. And I'll bring them to the sink together next time I leave. Alright. Goso-sama deshita. I believe we are good to continue now, so. So scary all of a sudden. Let me save. Be safe. Now we are going this way.お昼ご飯は何？お腹が空いた。何が大好きだ。何が欲しい闇。
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
Bro, can you move on?
そんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Let's wake up. Let's all wake up. This girl's crazy. Yeah, all the paths are still blocked off, but I guess we'll have to follow him. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. I've already been here. I've come through. This is the way we entered. I remember. I'm gonna save one more time. Yeah, can I go into the... No, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't actually believe that because the seiyuu is impeccable in this game. Oh. I was gonna say, can I go into the voice volume settings in the settings menu and turn down specific characters instead of just all voices? Can I go turn her down specifically? But I really like her seiyu's delivery. Really, really good stuff. Excuse me. Oh, you want some too? No, hold on. Yeah, it's the same as before. It's still closed. Now, how am I supposed to get to his place? Okay, there's him. こっちだ。
これが壊れたら。
相棒、こっちだ。I could take these guys. I'll have this path cleared in 2 seconds. Actually, it might take more like 2 minutes. I can handle them.
街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
I could handle those guys though. Like I could do it. I'd be just fine. So I guess we're heading this way to get there. Now how do... I don't remember how this works at all. I forgot. I'm not going through Chizuruya. Let's just follow them. You can't scare me. I should keep my eyes open for things though. I could be a porch pirate. I'm starting to get nervous to save over things. Oh, this used to be impassable, but now it's not because something knocked it over. So that's what happened. The map is not 100% accurate because we update the map with whatever we currently remember. And things may happen to the paths when we are not there to witness it, thereby closing old paths and reopening new ones. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff here that I could be looking at. Oh, I thought that was going to be an opportunity, but it wasn't. Give me a spot. There we go. There's my spot. And stay down. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna just go this way, so we might bump into it. Thank you. All right. La 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 la. Mhm. 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 All right. Oh, I missed it. Okay, give me another one. Oh, whoops. Not every attack is a window of opportunity, unfortunately. Only certain ones. There we go. This is about to explode. Hopefully I can find a new one soon. Oh, there's another one. This is number 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Okay, thank goodness. I literally summoned this just now. Do these get marked on the map? No, they don't. I'd have to remember them. Yeah, there's an order to these. We found number 2 and number 3. Number 3, I believe, was around here. I think. Or, yeah, I think it was here. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. These are kind of hard. I don't need to remember them now, because I don't plan to go for the alien thing yet, but if we get every ending other than the alien one, we're going to have to. You know, we can't finish without it if we do the every other one. But I haven't decided yet if we're going for every ending. I just want... Whoa. I just want enough alternative endings that I can get the information I need to learn more about what's going on. So we may do it with just one additional ending. Like whatever we get on this run. We may do it with all of them. I may just watch like a YouTube essay on the subject. I have not decided yet. So pretty. Okay, this place is closed off. Yeah, this place is yeah, it's impassable. I can't go there. Can't climb the ladder. No other path here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Looking out for me. How kind of you. That's like the first decent thing you've done your whole life. What stirred this change of heart? Oh, hey. These are probably my least favorite ones. They represent nasty men. Oh, looks like we're stuck here now. I hope I didn't miss a photo. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. That's interesting. Hinako. Who is that speaking?
Sakuko.
Was that Sakuko? Whoa. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Whoa, there it is. I thought it was gonna get me. 2 strikes. Okay, we're safe. For now. Anything of value in this kitchen? Oh, I love the knives so much. But I'm balling in the pipes. Okay, I'll take a knife. Maybe I'll get another pipe by the time this is worn down. Okay. Anything of interest here? Whoa! That's a lot. Okay, that was 1 strike. Can I take it out? Okay, awesome. Let's investigate this place, because I think last time I just ran. I was scared by this new monster. Oh no, I must have gone through. Well, hold on, I want to go downstairs first. Oh, I can't. Okay. All right. The knife really is goated, though. It hits so much harder. The only downside is that it loses its durability a lot faster. So the knife is a bit better for when you're running away from things, I think. Heading for the middle school. I want to look around a little bit more thoroughly. Make sure I don't miss the photo, because I don't know if I'll be able to come back later. We're in the territory where I'm scared that I could get walled off. Oh gosh. That was not a parry, but that's okay. Let's take this guy down. Okay, we've lost our knife. Let's switch to the pipe. And hope that we get another weapon soon. Okay, we're balling on Emma. Alright, I don't know if we're actually... I thought maybe we have 2, but I think that might actually only be the... We may only have 1 Emma. Good thing we came out this way, though. But man, where's the photo? It's been a long time since I've seen a research photo, and I'm nervous. Okay, that's the window I came out of. Even now, she's over there talking about me like that. I should go this way, actually. Or should I? Wait, what's the way out? I feel like there was an obvious path before. Is it here? This is where we went before, right? Yeah. Is it here? No. Oh, maybe this way. This way. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to enshrine some stuff because we're at full capacity. Okay, I don't feel like there's a case where I'm gonna need to do that because stamina recovers on its own pretty smoothly. The one benefit of this is that it prevents stamina consumption, but honestly, I need as many points as I can get. I'm gonna sacrifice the chocolate. I'm gonna give up the damune. Slowly but surely, we should inch our way up to... No. Our way up to 3,000. When we get that third slot, we'll be invincible because we'll have additional health. Oh man, I'm nervous. Yeah, okay. Stay cool. Oh! According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisungaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisungaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Many such cases in many cultures, unfortunately, of people weaponizing faith and spirituality to control people who don't know better.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
What a headache. Give me the creeps. Which way is the correct way? Because I don't want to take the correct way yet. I want to investigate the other stuff first. Let's go back to Chizuruya. And see if I find anything on the way. Oh my gosh, there are so many paths. This makes me so nervous of missing something. There are so many places where I could go wrong. Okay, this is impassable. Okay, let's go this way now. I really do feel like I've checked everything I could. At the cost of a lot of time. More importantly, why are you putting it in your pocket? Huh? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost got me. I'm not gonna wait for a crit on this guy. Oh, you want to be normal now? There we go. Nice. Parry. Now you can stay back. Now I was looking over here. When all of a sudden I hear this grating noise. What is that audio from Dance Moms? I'm just minding my business when all of a sudden take this guy out quickly. Not let him spit anything out. What's the exact wording she uses in that video? I feel like I've got it wrong when I say it. All of a sudden, there's this grating noise. What does she say? It's something like that, but not quite. I hear this agitating, grating noise. Yes! I missed a word. It's agitating. I knew something was missing there. All of a sudden, I hear this agitating, grating noise. It's me whenever those guys are around, those dogs. They make me sick. Oh, they make me sick. They make me sick. I'm not so sure I'm doing this right. I feel like I should have found a photo a billion years ago. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like I've had so many places to look so far, and I checked so many of them, but did I miss it? I don't know. I checked this up here. I looked very thoroughly. There was no branching path that I could have taken. Wait, did I check this? Did I check this house? Oh my god, is there a photo in this house? Should I have checked it? There's a path here. Did I take it? I don't remember if I checked that. We need to go back. No, surely not, right? Surely not. Yeah, let's all calm down. Okay, yeah. I gotta take a page from that book. Let's all calm down. I went back there literally twice. I went over it multiple times. Surely if it was back there, I would have seen it already. Right? Surely. But if it's not there, then where would it be? I feel like I've missed it. I want to retrace my steps. I want to check this area again. I did look very thoroughly there. Maybe I was moving too quickly here. I feel like I should have found a photo by now. Because the other two we found very early in the... I'm starting to understand. It's kind of like a process. There's like a repetition to the photos. When I find it, it's like... How does it go? I wake up, and then after I wake up, I walk a little bit, and then I find a photo. And then after finding the photo, I find the shrine, but I don't necessarily have the thing for it yet. But I find the thing for it. I want to look through this area one more time. I feel like I should have found it by now. I'm breaking my pattern. Yeah, please do not tell me. Please do not tell me where it is. I want to figure it out through experimentation. But I don't know. My gut does say that I should have found a photo by now. Because I remember through the first playthrough that we're going to pass out again very soon. I need to find another photo before I pass out and go back to the spirit dimension. Where all the ghosts and nasty stuff is. So I checked this place. Impassable, and there's no photo. Nothing to interact with at all. Nothing here. Nothing here. Check the shrine. Got something from the box. I don't remember. It's probably tea or something. Nothing here. No photo. No photo. Oh, I'm getting nervous. My main concern is time, because I always trust your gut. Always listen to your intuition. You know what is right, always. Listen to nothing but your own gut. Reject everything else. I love myself. We found the photo. I knew I should have found it around this point. It just made sense. I feel like it had been so long without one. Okay. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are far more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay, let me look at that photo. This is the single most indistinguishable photo ever. I cannot recognize anything in this. But, okay, let's see. There are two small shrines to the left of the view. There seems to be a wooden plank board to the right. And there's a clearing somewhere. And this is in the forest. This is in the forest. So if it's ahead of us, unless it wants us to retrace our steps, which I highly doubt it, because that's a very rural area, right? The last rural area that would look like that was up here, where all the trees are. Because there are two different types of rural areas that we see in this game. There's the rice field type rural, which looks very different. And there's forest type rural, which looks more like where Hinako lives. The only other area other than this part of town that looks like that is this part of town. And we're actually right about to enter it. So it's probably really near the middle school. So let's keep our eyes open for that. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. As we enter the forested area, let's look very carefully and see if we can recognize that. I'm saving. Oh my gosh. I could have missed that. I would have never come back here. I never would have found it. I'm so glad I doubled back. Let me check everything. It got dark. I thought I was entering a cutscene. Here's a little shrine. Anything here? so many Emma. This game wants me to be super powerful, but I don't have enough stuff to enshrine for it. This area looks about right for it, though. We're already entering the forested area that photo resembles. Shrine to the left, wooden plank board to the right. Shrine. Yeah, I think in the photo... Oh, whoops. Those shrines in the photo look like this. I don't think it's these ones specifically, but they look like this. So if we see those, there's a chance that we're close. And there are just generally a lot of them in this area. These two. Wait! When I say... Oh my gosh. Well, here it is. This one's kind of destroyed though. Look, it's lost its head. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Are those sausages? So I don't recognize this area. Actually, no, I do. This is the area I kept getting tripped up on during the chase. There's a chase escape scene where you run from the fog, right? And there are bridge areas in that area. I think it's in that spot. Yeah, the shrine wants some glizzy. Yeah, I don't know exactly where that is, but I remember it. I don't remember it being on the path to the middle school. I remember it being further, like here. Like in this area between the middle school and Shu's house. Is where I remember that path being. But now I have to rely on a drawing instead of the actual photos of the area. Ow. 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 Oh, let me just etch this into my mind. There's a broken bridge with a bunch of wooden areas restricting you from going there. I feel like it might be out of the way, though. So I'll have to check every path again, just like before, I think, to find it. All right, let's just keep our eyes open. It may not actually be what I remember. But I remember it being further ahead than the middle school. But if this one is anything like the last one, it should actually be pretty close. Oh no, it's not this one. Is it the other side? So much for that. I keep speaking it into existence. Oh, funny. Funny, 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 funny. So it's not this side, it's the other side. If I can, okay, if I can get to this bridge from the other side and then cross back around. Yeah, I can see it from here. It was right here all along. Okay. I thought that was another area of the game though when I saw it. Like I said, there's a chase scene. Wait, is it? It's here. There's a chase scene where there are different paths that you can take. I thought it was one of those. Keep my eyes open for stuff as well. Obon Festival. Lantern. Now what's that about? This is new information. An evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisungaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisungaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisungaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. A bit early for Obon, isn't it?
Okay, the bridge should be to the left. No, don't give me a cutscene.
そんな話今はしたくない。
I'm locked in right now.
シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
And what's that supposed to
向こうの
mean?
世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
Is she speaking
遅
figuratively?
かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
I didn't understand what that meant before, but maybe she's talking about the arranged marriage. Do we still hate her? I still hate her. Or I don't hate her. I'm just very annoyed by her. She is also in many ways a victim, so I can only resent her so much. I can't excuse her actions, but I can very easily explain them. She's very, very flawed, but that makes her human.
私はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Wait, there are scarecrows over there now. There were not scarecrows on the other side before. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Wait, is that me and Shu? Aw. That's creepy. Let's go return this to the Ojizo-san. Yeah, I thought they were sausages when I looked at the photo. I was like, glizzies. All right, let's go get the glizzies to the statue, which is down. Or no, wait. Scratching my head. Is it down here? I get so confused with this. There are so many twists and turns. This way. This way, right here. Okay. Here you go. They do kind of look like glizzies, though. But no, those were the wraps from the gate, that, like the thing that holds it in place. Okay, this one is absolved. Which means we got 3 out of 5. We're over halfway there. Okay. Oh, but the scarecrows are gone. The scarecrows were here before. Now, what's that supposed to mean? What'd that mean? Let me save. Okay. What'd that mean? Okay, this way. All right. We've reached the middle school.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
ちょっと休憩しようね。みみみみみみみみみ。
And we're about to pass out. I'm so glad we stopped when we did. If I kept going, I would have missed it.
Oh, 相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。
Oh, I might as well skip this actually.
わかった。
Okay, so here's what we missed. They're taking a break and I need to find a key. And they're gonna stay in there while I look for the key.
卒業以来だな。
Sotsugyo. Ah, now we gotta deal with all the scarecrows. Okay, let's see what I can remember from last time. There should be an office here to the right. New pipe. Yippee.
キーボックスが開かない。
Okay, Vice Principal Matsuo is on patrol. I remember there's a document here before that explained that he shouldn't lock his thing, like his desk, because then nobody else can get into it. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Stairwell. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, this is new information. What the heck? We didn't get anything about the stairwell before, did we? Maybe we did, and I just... You know what? I think we did, but it was different information, because I don't remember that document from last time. And let's not get too close to the scarecrow, because they do bite. Most of them won't start moving around, but if I get close, they'll go in for a strike. Attack of opportunity type beat. Okay, whatever that means. Nothing else here. Let's see. Can I go into the locker rooms yet? This should be boys' locker room, right? I remember this place. I remember the confusion I experienced going through this the first time. I remember learning about their secret codes and all that stuff. Aoi Takeshi. Is his code his name? I remember their secret codes. Grievances. I happened to find out Sunga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Sunga. I remember that code. I remember the code that's like an SOS. Sunga is in the girls' locker room though. And that one is here and it should be locked. Oh. I guess it's not locked. How fun. This is different from last time. Whose is this? Ayumi. Whoa! You almost got me. You thought you could get me. You thought you could. I got you. Show you to try to sneak up on me. Sunga. Okay. Cry for help is SOS. Distress signal. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't remember what Ayumi's is, though. We'll have to continue playing to get that information again. Taiko, Tsuchiya Taiko. Yeah, no, I don't know what hers is either. Oh man. This is Taiko's. Okay. Just make sure. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this is completely different from before. When we played this the first time, the girls' locker room was locked. And we had to find a key to get through there. So this is different. This time it was open and filled with scarecrows. Scary, scary, scary scarecrows. Call me a crow the way I'm scared. The drawing is cute. Let's try outside. What a beautiful view. Not, it looks like it's a body of water, but it's actually just fog covering the grass. Is there still a big bad one out here? No? Okay, awesome. Let's go to the chicken coop. There used to be a really big monster out here last time. I actually kind of like now that it's not. I like it. It's nice. Is there anything here? No origami of grievances. Okay, awesome. Now, why do they keep moving? What'd that mean? So many scarecrows. Oh, I've got so much stuff. Okay, goodbye, Yokan. We do not need those Yokan when we got so many health kits. We are basically invincible right now. No, thank you. Oh, I missed the sledgehammer. I like the sledgehammer. I forgot how cool this one was. But there's nothing important out here. Where's all the stuff, huh? Oh, found the stair key. There it is. There's something important. Stairway door on the 2nd floor. Okay, yeah, there's the big ugly. Now that I got something of value. Now he wants to strike. Let's get back inside. We got what we came for. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, wow, this is new. This is so creative. Wow. I love what you've done with the place. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Is that Shu? Okay. Okay. Got some pipes. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in the historical records dating from around the middle of Kamakura period. the Kamakura period, excuse me. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisungaoka. That's pretty tall. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisungaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumonogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods. Once again, further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. I mean, if somebody like 10 feet tall came to me and told me something like this, I'd probably believe him. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Oh!
Yes.
Maybe I should use that. Anything else in here? Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Oh man. Sakuko is very spiritual. She comes from the shrine family. Holy moly, the drawing. Origami of fox prayers. That's new. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh! Oh my gosh. This is everybody's fate. Kieru. Disappear. Gun. Is that gun? Shinshukan. Gun. Shinzo. I'm trying to read it just based on what I know. Handwriting's kind of hard for me though. Okay, disappeared, cancer, heart disease, cancer, heart attack, burned to death, suffocation, wishes will come true. For Kotoyuki. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Well. Hold on, Sakuko heart attack, Rinko burned to death, Shu suffocation. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I'm remembering our first playthrough. Do you remember? In the second dimension when we executed our friends? Their executions were very unique. Sakuko is deathly afraid of the dark.
So we locked her in a cage in a dark room and left her there forever. And for Dinko, we burned her to death in lava. Excuse me. We burned her to death in lava. And then finally for Shu, we chained him up by the neck and hung him from the air. Whoa. Now why are they all obsessed with me? I'm just trying to get back to class. I'm gonna be late for third period. No, I ran out of breath. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm getting tag teamed right now. I'm getting tag teamed. If I can just lure them all over here. Okay, back up, back up, back up. We can just talk about this, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the predictions for the death of Sakuko, Dinko, and Shu reflect what happened in the other dimension. It makes me wonder if those three died in the real world. Where's that laugh coming from? Last time we heard that laugh, it led us to the... Well, last time we heard that laugh, it led us to the first clue about the sacred sword. We gotta follow that laugh wherever it goes. I'm not sure where. Excuse me. Okay. Not sure where the laugh is, though. Is it upstairs? Let's head upstairs. We have a key we can use. Someone's playing the piano. Yay! I just believe people should listen through to the end of a musical performance. I'm not going in there. I thought maybe I could meet the musician at work, but... oh well. For what it's worth, I really liked your song. I need a key before I do anything in any of these rooms. Okay, fourth place. Ooh, this could be the code. I don't know why it would be, but it could be 479. She got 479 points, Ayumi. We don't know her current passcode. It might be different from last time, and I don't remember what it was last time either. 479. Oh. Nani? I sat here and behind me was Dinko. She used to give me the right answers. That's the same as before. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment I saw the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Sweet tart fruit. Oh, I can rotate it. That's why. Let me read that again. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of the chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart. Cherry is what I would consider tart and sweet, but I guess it's not that. It's not pineapple. It's not strawberry and cherry. It's not apple and cherry. This is a pie rather than a cake, so this one's not the answer either. Maybe I should try pumpkin pie, just 'cause. No. Cherry is genuinely the only one I would consider sweet and tart out of all of these. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Sweet, tart fruit. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Maybe it's multiple. Maybe I need a sweet fruit to go with the tart one. It's obviously not going to be that. Maybe if I just choose all the fruits. The sweet tart fruit on the cake. Let's look at all these. We've got eggplant, grape, radish, sushi, strawberry, pineapple, apple, pumpkin, cherry, pie, citrus, like maybe orange, and a tree. And it's not cherry. I don't get it at all. This one was super easy last time. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Last time it was just cherry. Sweet and tart. I could just select all the ones that are sweet and tart. I scratch my head. A sequence, maybe. But in that case, what could it possibly be? All the options are related to fruit. There's nothing else here that relates to the text. Even if you string it as a list of 3 terms, sweet, comma, tart, comma, fruit, there are multiple sweet things, multiple tart things, and multiple fruits. So I don't think that works. Because both cherries and grapes are tart. I would say apples and strawberries. Honestly, strawberries are tart too. Apples and pineapples are sweet. Citrus is also kind of sweet. Apples, citrus, pineapples, all of these are fruits. Like, almost all of these are sweet and tart fruits. And there being so many variables makes it really difficult to guess just by brute force. Yeah, tarts are a pastry. You could say that this is a tart, but that's not, I don't know, that's not how the riddles in this game usually work. Because it's not talking about tarts, it's talking about tart the flavor. The fruit is sweet and tart to describe the flavor of the fruit so you know which one it is. And it's not a tart, it explicitly calls it a cake. The riddles in this game and the puzzles in this game are actually kind of literal a lot of the time. It belongs on a cake. I mean, I would put a strawberry on a cake, I'd put a cherry on a cake. I don't think the pie is a cake. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should be able to just break this box with one of my weapons. You know what? Let's do sushi pie. No. It's got to be a combination. Yeah. It could be 2, it could be 3, it could even be 4. Maybe if I just select all of the fruits that are sweet and or tart. Have I tried that yet? Oh my gosh, it was so obvious. Literally all the fruits. Literally every fruit. Oh my god. It was so obvious. I should have tried that first. I literally said to myself, I was like, literally all of these are sweet and tart fruits. How am I supposed to know which one it is? It's all of them. What kind of cake is this? It reminds me of the royal cake from Breath of the Wild, actually. The one that Zelda really liked. The fruit cake. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Let's just do all the journals. Maybe no letter. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, let's see. Sakura, yes. No. No. Yes. Maybe just the flowers. Oh man, okay. Blooming sakura. This one feels blooming sakura to me because sakura is a tree. It's a flowering tree, and it famously drops its petals like rain. And that's what this seems to be depicting. Sakura is actually cherry as well. That could be a literal thing there. Yeah, the flower is one thing, but the fruit is actually cherry. Surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Okay, easy. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Ashub. We can read the other, or not read, we can open the other doors now. Let me check this out first. Shu sat here. Still psycho nah. Aibo. Disho.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
Junko.
お姉ちゃん
Oh, Nichan.
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
Oh, man. Okay, well. We should be able to open any of the previously locked doors. I don't want to do this yet, though. I want to check out the other ones.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Was it this one? Generic key. Yep. Okay. We got the old annex key, so we can open the hall doors now. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to go change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Her score on the exam was 479. I committed it to memory because it might be her code now. It may have been changed. We've got so many bandages. We don't need this. We are invincible right now. In fact, I might as well use one of these just cause. Oh, hey. If you see a girl with a bad haircut in the alley, that is not me. Go the other way. Usoda, 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 usoda. Usoda, usoda. It says liar, but the word on the board is actually that's a lie. 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 That's a lie.
Nuance. Linguistic nuance.
Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT, huh? That's Taiko. Taiko-san. Yeah, lies would be probably a stronger way to translate that. But there are times where what you want to get across is actually just the vibe and something that somebody would actually say. For example, Hinako here consistently calls her older sister One-chan, which is typical. It's a typical show of respect between, like a typical show of respect from a younger sibling to an older sibling. But in English-speaking culture, we do not say big bro and big sis. Some people say that, but it's very rare. Usually you just refer to your siblings by their name. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. Okay, this is Taiko. Hers is 377. See, I appreciate that in the subtitles. Oh. Somebody made her wish come true. I appreciate that in the subtitles, even though she's actively calling her older sister One-chan, they still translate it as Junko, because that's what she would actually say. Yeah, in a localized approach. 479, right? That's not her code. Or was it 497, actually? No. Like, why would she set her code? Wait, was that Ayumi? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't know, they made a point to give us her score, so I thought maybe it's a 3-digit number. But that's not her code. And hers is the only locker left for us. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... Page is torn out and on the ground. Well, hold on, let me pick it up. Let me put it together. I want to know what the fox said. Don't you hit me with a cliffhanger? What the heck? I can bend down. I need Ayumi's code. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Let's see, are there any in the boys' locker room that I don't have yet? No, this is cleared out. Oh, wow. Guess we go this way. Take the old annex. Maybe this way we'll find her code. Might as well try the first door on the right. What's behind door number 1? Wow. Oh. Male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that said 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? That means B-A something A. Baka. I can't remember what the star is. I think the star might have been K though. And they call him a dummy. That's a bit much. Wow. Everybody's so creative. I wish every horror game was like this. Like this specific part of the game, and when the game is in this area, like this vibe. I hate being chased and I hate the threat of being hunted, but I love walking through creepy things. I love walking through creepy environments with a bunch of spooky ambient stuff. I love it. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm zen. I'm relaxed. Oh, this is the... We read about this from the other guy. Do you remember in the first playthrough? He was like, I don't know how that messed up formula is supposed to say I love you, but... Yeah, we can see it right now. AI 5... I just switched immediately to the numbers. AISIT3... And then, I guess that's RU? Question mark? So it's I did it. Or no, it's because, yeah, okay. I understand now. We get to see the actual note now. What we saw in the first playthrough was her crush's response to it. Aishiteru.
Aishiteru.
Aishiteru. Aishiteru. Itsumademo. It's the code for Baka, So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So, for my name, Yoshida, it would be X05174. Getting a lot of rehashed information on this, but in a different way. Like, it's saying exactly the same thing as the first playthrough, but using different words. Like, it's teaching us the same code. Oh gosh. I think the cracked doors are the scariest ones for some reason, even though you can see into the room beforehand. Looks like there was writing here, but it's been cleaned up. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. She's right here. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus! Bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So her code is 865.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
だよな. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. We already figured that one out. I just remembered. Chocolate is worth more than Higashi, right? I think chocolate is worth 80. I think Higashi might also be worth 80 though. Might be an equal exchange. When it gets to those items, I'm not actually using them. I'm just offering them up, enshrining them. I think we're done with the old annex. So let's head back. Ooh. Wait, this is the one. This is the one that I was talking about. Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells aishiteru, but I love you too. Oh, I saw one of those dust particles in the air and I thought it was a clickable item. Okay, girls' locker room is here. Hers is 865. Thank you. Oh god, you got me. You got me. Nice one. All right, come on. Anybody else want some? You want some too? Oh my gosh. My swings are a little too slow for these guys. Where's the rest of ya? Where's the rest of ya? Okay, we got the key that we were looking for in the beginning. So we are basically done here. And according to the pattern that we've established thus far, there should be no more photos. Because there's one photo per waking up. So I feel safe to continue. Hold on. Is there anything else for me to check? That'll be after. All right, let's go. What you saying about me?
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
She wants to be me so bad.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
All right, I'm skipping this cutscene because it's not new. So what you just missed, because I skipped it, they're like, you should take a rest. We'll stand guard. We'll watch, and we went to sleep.
魂を奪われた私だ。
They're betraying me.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
This is a new cutscene. I got the mask on. So wait, I did do it already. That wasn't a premonition. It actually
無
happened.
理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
I've already done the rituals. It's already happened.
起きられます。
I've already got the arm and the mask, which means I've probably been branded on the back too. Yep. I've done all the rituals already. It wasn't a premonition. It actually happened. So I don't have to go through it again.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
よく頑張ってくれるね。
さあ、先に進もう。
Sorry. I can't stand this guy. Koitsu. Putting me through all this and then acting like it's normal and like I did my best. Trying to reassure me and praise me for going along with this. He should be trying to get me out of here. If he's a real man, that's what he would do. He would get me out of this. He'd use the influence he has and whatever sway he holds in his family to stop this. I don't trust him. I'm sorry. Right, like this is not necessary. Being like, oh, I'm so proud of you. You did so good. And I cut my freaking arm off. And I got branded like a freaking cow. Literally branding me as cattle. Like, the term is literally cattle branding. I, as a woman, have been likened to a farm animal. Because that's basically what I am in this system. No, I do think he might be a victim too.
自潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
I throw out all this criticism, but I think he may also be a victim in this whole situation. He may be just like Hinako, but I don't have enough information to confirm it. This is just a thought that I voice and that I have because that's often how the system works. I think like the scenario of arranged marriage is generally more skewed in the favor of the man, like I said before, because the man is still in charge of the house and still holds a lot of control over his, you know, his interests and what he wants to do, and also over the woman in his life. He still holds control and autonomy, but he's still usually pushed into it by his parents. So depending on how this guy's taking it, he may just be justifiable. But for now, he is pretty much the only face I have to put to his family.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I can actually see her in there this time. When we did this last time, I didn't notice that she was in there. Had I already gone through the rituals last time? Okay, this one switches between Sakuko and Shu. This one switches between Rinko and Hinako. What I need is Hinako and Sakuko, or Shu and Rinko. Let's do Shu and Rinko for now, because it's faster. We should be able to go through here. Like, I don't think I had the arm and the brand and all that stuff when we did this last time. So for now, we can go 2 places. Let's go here first. All right, what can we find here?
ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。
Rinko's room. Rinko no heya. Okay, hold on. I don't want to flip the light yet. Last time when I flipped the light, it turned red, and then there was a monster in here, and then I could actually find stuff after defeating the monster. Is there going to be a monster in here? You can't scare me. Okay, no monster this time. Awesome. Oh, wow. Okay, that's great. That contributed no information. Lots of drawings of Shu. She's pursuing the wrong thing. She should become an artist. She'd make a killing as a mangaka. She needs to start making some manga. Get her a fountain pen. Secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No. What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Oh my god. This girl's crazy. Like cuckoo with a double capital C. I didn't get a key or anything though. I need something from this room. There's something that I've missed. There you are. Give me my key. Thank you. All right. That's 1 out of 3. No thanks. I'm fine, thank you. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I think we can go through again. Whoa! Oh, that got me. All right. Come on. Strike! Ah! I'm an alpha now. Shine! You can't take me. Your soul is mine. You know, see, I don't see why she's so competitive. I don't even want Shu. If she would just pay attention for a second, she'd realize that Hinako doesn't want to marry anybody right now. And whether she wants to or not, Hinako's already in an arranged marriage. I need her to wake up. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this first. Yeah, I need to flip it from Shu to Sakuko. Oh! Oh, hi! Boom. Down you go. Yeah, if she would just pay more attention and think about literally anybody other than herself, she'd realize that Hinako's no threat to her romance with Shu. The only threat to her romance with Shu is her. Being so self-centered makes her unlikable and unattractive, so Shu doesn't have any interest in her. But if she works on herself, she can find somebody even better. I need to find a save point. I'm wasting a lot of stuff. All right, we're gonna turn the corner. It's kind of nostalgic. I remember being so scared of this place before, but now that I'm super powerful and I know how to play the game, it's not quite as scary. Oh, whoops. I heard the trigger for my focus attack, and I thought it was a cue for a parry, but it wasn't. Oops. All right, this should be Sakuko's room, right? Or is it Shu's? Oh, it's a classroom. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. But is there anything for me to read? Oh, she got me. I just want to see if there's anything to read, that's all. I love to read. Oh yes, I love to read. You know, like Matilda? Oh yes, I love to read. Okay, there we go. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel all his pain all the same. Wow. So you're saying that I should have been with Shu romantically so I didn't hurt him? Would that have made you happy? Would you have wanted that instead? She's not begging for her life. I feel like last time she was like, please help me, and she was also criticizing us for not doing it fast enough. That's my memory. Or no, wait, I think it should be Sakuko. It should be Sakuko and Hinako is my recollection here. Or wait, maybe not. Hold on. I need, yeah, Sakuko and Hinako. And I need to go through that door to the right. That'll get me through. Yeah, now she's just nonchalant. She's winning the IDGAF war. She does not give a freak. Oh, I thought it was over. Excuse me. Oh, I need... Oh, okay, no. I know where it is. It's this away and to the left. Hinako door. Is this Chizuriya? Is this... It is Chizuriya. I need a save point. I've got so much stuff that I can't use.
千鶴屋を
Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
手放すんだ。先に。
My gosh, look at her. Fox origami. So it doesn't say what it's for. It's not like grievances or anything in particular. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisungaoka like some pathetic ghost. Wow. Just tell me how you really feel. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuriya together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Oh my gosh. There are like 1 billion tweets that use a specific buzzword to describe people like her. Can you guess the word? Starts with an L. Longer than lust. Correct answer is limerence. This girl is unhealthily obsessed. There's no foundation for her obsession. So it can only stand on delusions and fantasies. And she's carried it into adulthood now. Oh, hey! Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Do you want to play? I'll play. Rah! Give me that. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's use some. Oh, whoops. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on. We were all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space world tour together. You know the most tragic thing? If she would have been a bit more forward about these feelings, I bet Hinako could have been like a wingman. She could have set her up for success. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then, I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh wow. Awesome. That's great. I love it. I love that. Any other candies? Any sweets? I like sweets. You know, I've got a sweet tooth. I actually kind of want another sweet. Big in Chizuriya is making me hungry for sweets. Here, let's have another snack break. Just for a second, though. This will be a really quick one. I've still got it with me, too, so I don't actually have to go far. I don't have to go at all. Snack break. I'm gonna have another cinnamon roll. I got a little box of them in here. Would you like a bite? Say Is this one good? Isn't it nice having snacks in Chizuruya? Here, let me give you a nice view of the damsel. She's in distress, but she doesn't need anybody but herself to save her. Unironically, I love the atmosphere. I've said it before, but I love horror atmosphere. I love it so much. It's something I really like about horror movies. I just don't like jump scares. And I don't like being chased. It's not fun. I'm gonna have one more. Fortunately, I had the foresight to put some paper towels in here too. So I can clean off my fingies. Okay. Why do I have 2 bites and you only 1? Because it's not about you! Point and laugh. Okay. Let's continue. I go out of my way to share my food with you, and you're like,
I want more. Wait.
Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. She's throwing around cockroach a lot this time. I don't feel like I remember that word coming up as much in the first run. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you 2 pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinka. I feel so better. Thank you so much. I feel so much better. Thank you for that beautifully written letter. I love hearing about how much better than me you believe yourself to be. I love that. That is awesome. I feel like there is... Oh, I did read that. Okay, so we've been through all 3 rooms.
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
Well, look where you are now. Look where that got you. Any last words?
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私 私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Only one?
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Balenciaga!
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。
みみみみみみみみみみみ。
その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。
何ダメね。
言ってるんでしょ。
入ってるんでしょ。
なんとか言いなさいよ。
ダメ言いなさいよ。みみみみみみみみみみみみみみみ。プルプルプルプルプル。
焼きりんこうまい。 No one mourns the wicked. Good news, good news. All right, bye. Oh, what a glorious day. No one mourns the wicked. Good news. Good news. All right, that's one. Next one. Yeah, don't you notice how nice and quiet it is? Don't you notice how blissful and peaceful and quiet it is without her yapping away? Actually, no, she was not nearly as irritating the second time around. Like I said, the first time we did that, she was like, please, Hinako, you have to save me. Hinako, you're so slow. I hate you. Hinako, please save me. Hinako, hurry. Hinako, I'm going to burn to death, please. Like, she was so loud and so rude and forward about it. But this time around, she's like, eh, okay, I guess. Give me a window. Yeah. And now you're gone forever. But I don't particularly need that because I can make you go away forever already. So now we're in Sakuko's realm. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, that's gonna be important. Because in the second and third endings, the sword is a big part of what makes them tick, right? The second ending requires us to collect the purified sword, or not collect the sword at all. And the third ending requires us to collect the unpurified sword. So whatever this elixir is about, that's going to be what makes or breaks the purification ritual. I don't know exactly what that means yet, but that's our first clue in that actual direction. We've had nothing to go off of for that till now. Oh, a save point. I didn't even realize I had it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Maybe I should get rid of some divine water too. I don't particularly need these. It'll get me a little bit closer to 3,000. Once I hit 3,000, I'm gonna be OP. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the strongest person alive. Alternatively, I could go for these instead. No. I'm getting greedy. Okay, this time I'm gonna take this one. Just in case. Alright, we got our path outside. Sweep all the corners, make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I actually feel bad for Sakuko. I make fun of her just like I do Rinko, but I think Sakuko is like entirely a tragic victim. Like obviously not all of her words and actions are completely defendable, but you know, she basically is just a victim of a number of misunderstandings and problems, most of which are out of her control completely. Give me a window. No? Okay. I don't need a window. I just take you out like this. Brute force. I bet that's probably the window actually, is right before the scream. Give me your soul. But yeah, Sakuko's biggest mistake was just not getting socialized properly. Like her biggest sin is that she just was not properly socialized and did not know how to connect with people the right way. Because unfortunately, our status quo always enforces a right and wrong way to socialize. And she was the weird girl that people did not care about or get along with. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Like obviously she's got some really ugly thoughts about her friend, but I still just feel bad for her because this is basically her only friend. Her only real friend as far as we can tell. There's no reason to think that Hinako is fake in her friendships, but we know for a fact that Rinko is, right? So this makes Hinako literally her one friend, pretty much. Okay, let's go. Probably check the map. Yeah, she does think I have a pretty nose, so that's pretty nice. Okay. Whoa, you got me. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Yes! My window of opportunity. Wonder what her childhood was like to make her act like that as an adult. Well, we can actually glean a lot about that from what information we have in this game. For one, she is the daughter of the local sacred family, so she's directly involved in their spiritual practices. But this is in a time of urban development, which means that most young people actually kind of turn their nose up at spiritual practices. They don't think it's real. Most of the people their age, like Hinako, Sakuko, Rinkoshu, their age, their peers don't really follow this stuff. So for her to believe it so enthusiastically and to talk about it to other people and warn them about certain things, you know, that makes her weird. It's cringe. That's just the laws of the universe. Okay, we got our treat, so let's flip this back.
to Rinko's symbol. And aside from that, it's hard to say too much about her parents. We don't know that much other than just like one letter so far, I think. But, you know, her parents being, well, being the, like the leaders of that spiritual family, it could indicate something about the way they raised her. And the fact that she's so involved in it, it makes me wonder how much of that is something she chose for herself versus how much of it is something they imposed on her. That is kind of hard to say. Because we do know that she actually liked dressing up in all the formal attire and doing the rituals. She enjoyed it. It made her feel like a princess or something like that. That's just something I vaguely remember reading before. Like, she looked forward to the dances and the rituals and stuff. But is that something she chose for herself? Or is it something she learned to like, you know? Alright, come get me. I'm not scared of you. Now, where am I going? Herm. Okay, if I go this way, I'll find something. Na 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 Isha.
咲子が好きだった。あいつウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。そういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh my gosh, did she name a rabbit after Hinako and then dismember it? Now that's next level creepy. Oops. You want to give me an opportunity? Come on. Yes! It's right before the scream. Call me Freeador Nijisanji, the way I am parrying. Okay, let's flip this. And go through the other door. Alright, here comes a baddie. Come into the light. Come here, come here. You want me so bad, you know it. Oh, whoops. Let me see. I should use some of these. Nah, that'll restore on its own. Okay, this a ways. Oh, wow. Hey! Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let me look at that again. I don't need that. Whoa. Hold on a second. Wait. The time has come. Oh my god, I'm about to be the strongest person in the world. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Get a load of this. Yes. Okay. We can do max health. We can do max stamina. I want to do max health for now. What we got? Oh my gosh. I'm the most powerful person in the world. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Oh, man. If Sakuko just could have had more friends, I feel like she could have lived to be a very reasonable person. Unfortunately, she was patient zero and got sent back to spawn pretty much immediately. Ah. So there's not a parry opportunity when it screams on the ground, only when it screams in the air. Good to know. Okay. Thank you. What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? We've been here. Did I miss anything? I don't see any new door. Oh, wait. Here. Wait, is it here or... No. It's here. There she is. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Alright. Heart attack incoming. I always love puzzles like these, where each one impacts multiple things. I think those are some of the more fun puzzles, where you have to consider multiple things at once. Let's see, is there anything important other than the shades? Talent and restraint. Wait, hold on, can I read about those? The design resembles sharp talons. The design resembles something tangling. Alright. Oh, I feel bad. Oh.
一人にしないで。待って、行かないで。ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん。でなければな。
裏切り者. It hits so hard knowing that it was specifically a heart attack in her case. When I saw that the first time through, I was like, oh, she's gonna pass away from starvation in this scenario. Of course, this doesn't seem real, but you know, thinking about it in a realistic context anyway, right? I was like, an execution like this is starvation or dehydration probably first. Like a neglect to needs. But it was specifically a heart attack if we can take the fox summoning ritual thing, the fox sacrifice. If we can take that as meaning anything, given the overlap with the other two. It was specifically a heart attack, which means she died of fright because she's terrified of the dark and the one thing she didn't want to happen was to be left alone. He's in there hanging from a chain. Ah, there's a part of me that wants to sympathize with him so bad because he's at the very least respectful and kind, and they shared a literal lifetime of memories for them at this current point in their lives. It's so weird. Like, he's done some unambiguously unforgivable things. But they share so many important memories. Return what is lost. Like, just, I don't know, looking at this and thinking that he's filled a closet worth of journals with these little notes specifically of their adventures together. It is, I don't know. That's something I personally would really struggle to completely wash away with something like this. It may just be my perspective though, because I did not actually have friends as a kid. And it wasn't some sad story where like, oh, Kaelix was so alone and sad and lonely and emo. Oh man. But no, it was not like that at all for me. I was absolutely content with it. Whoa! I was absolutely content with it, but I just did not have a friend group, and I did not have like a childhood best friend. My friendships were formed in late middle school and high school. And the ones that I formed were kind of, I don't know, compared to the friendships I carry with me now, they were actually kind of shallow. They did not last. I don't really talk to any of the people actually, that I went to school with anymore. So when I think of a scenario like this where, like putting myself in their shoes, I have somebody who I've known my entire life, and they are my closest confidant. We share memories both of school and like summers out of school. It's difficult to just toss that away as meaningless in the face of whatever's going on. That's the thing that's my main point of conflict for Shu. And it runs deeper for Shu than it does Rinko or Sakuko. I think that Hinako's friendships with Rinko and Sakuko are more casual. Probably as an extension, honestly, of the fact that she felt she could not be friends with girls. It may be that she herself kind of held herself back a little bit. Maybe subconsciously. And then obviously part of that is probably going to be the walls that Rinko and Sakuko have built up through their cognitive distortions that they allow to run their lives. But with Shu, there's like, until adulthood, as far as I know, there's no betrayal, there's no underhandedness. I just don't have enough information yet. But my hunch is that not taking these pills is going to give us a cleaner answer to rely on. Because all I have so far is conjecture and, you know, just hypothesis. I only have conjecture and hypothesis. I need more reliable information. So I think that by not taking the pills, we'll be able to know more of what's going on. Especially as this next part approaches, after we wake up again. Because this next part is where Shu in particular became very important. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I feel that what we do in the waking world really parodies what we're doing right now in this section of the spirit world, where there's one section for each person pretty much. I feel that the pre-middle school section was all about Sakuko. I feel that the middle school section was all about Rinko. And post-middle school is all about Shu. And then after that, like post-Shu area, it feels like it's more about Hinako and her parents and her arranged marriage. That's how it reads to me, though, in retrospect. Now we gotta fight a symbolic beast that represents pregnancy. Just about the worst thing you could inflict on an unwilling participant. Oh my god. Nice. Maybe I should do this. I just realized it's been a while since I've done it. All right. Thanks. Now let's find his Taisetsu na possession. What is his cherished item? Taisetsu na item. Okay, looks like this is just a battlefield. There's nothing for me to... Oh! No! No drugs for me. Thank you very much. There we go. Wait. Where'd I come from? I don't know where I entered. Did I enter through the big doors? I think I did. Let's go up the stairs. Ah, yes, I remember this place. There are going to be a bunch of eggs if it's like the original. Spawn camp. I remember now. This is the spawn camp section. Oh, whoops. I'm probably going to have to go all the way back down. Get spawn camped.
Oh no, I can do it up here. Is this his cherished possession? The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Surely this does not reflect reality. That's the other hard thing when it comes to judging these characters. I think we can get a certain amount of reliable information from the spirit experiences in this second dimension, but I don't think it's 100% true to their experience. I guess I missed one. He's still hanging in there. Looks like I gotta go back through. I missed one. And the door is only one way. No. Wait, this door is only one way. Ah, man, now I'm stuck. I probably could have gone back through. Alright, keep your eyes open, Debonair. I think it's gotta be in that main fighting chamber, though. You see any treasure? Because I don't see anything yet. Alright, let's check this room again. Oh, hey. Oh, you want some too? There we go. You want some too? These hands are free for all. Rated E for everyone. Okay, let's check over this room again because I feel like this is a good place to put a treasure. This is where we fought the big pregnant belly. No clear point of entry. Just pills on the shelf. Okay, let's check upstairs. I feel like it would be on one of those shelves there, though. Can I really not get through there? Oh, you think I'm the treasure? Aw. Heart emoji. Yeah. My treasure is the memories we share. Now, what's the meaning of this? Boo. Ah!
You scared me. Sorry, I had a delayed reaction. This is gonna put me back in there. But I don't have the treasure yet. Where's the treasure? I want his treasure. I only remember there being one treasure. I don't remember finding two. Let's see. Let's go back downstairs. There's got to be something in here. I don't know if the treasure is in here. Something is wrong. How many candies are there in their room? None. I don't know. Are there any candies in the room? Scratching my head. I really can't find a treasure though. We're gonna go through and he's gonna be like, you still haven't found it? I guess I'm just gonna keep hanging around here. Pun intended. Maybe it's in here and I just missed it. Let's look really carefully. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Oh my gosh, I just zoomed through these without reading. Little drawings are cute. Okay. I don't know. Return what is lost. It's not in here. I don't think it's in the battle room. So I guess it's got to be in the first half before the battle room. Let's go through one more time and look extra closely. Hi, there have been 2 in the last 3 minutes, so I will remind you that a general piece of universal etiquette that applies to basically every streamer ever is to not mention when a stream has been going on for a long time. Just letting you know. Teaching moment. This is it's usually not written as a formal rule, but it's pretty much a rule that applies to everybody. Yeah, I will say reading the rules won't actually give you this rule. This is an unspoken one, so I'm using this as a teaching moment instead. This is a rule that you don't really see written down very often, but it's one that applies to pretty much every stream ever. It's considered rude to point out that a stream has gone on for a long time. Just letting you know so you don't make the mistake in front of somebody else. I personally don't mind. So yeah, don't feel bad, but I try to share little unspoken pieces of etiquette like this so that you know. I think this community has a lot of unspoken rules, and that creates a knowledge gap that I've never thought was very fair. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, please do not apologize. You do not need to. Like I said, I personally don't mind. And I'm not bothered by it. But a lot of other people are when that happens. So don't make that mistake in somebody else's stream. Ah, there we are. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. It doesn't say this in the English description, but the name at the bottom is Iwaishu. He drew this. Like, it's not in the English translation, it just implies like, oh, he could have drawn this. It's one of his possessions. Like, obviously it's his, right? But on the page it literally has his name scrawled on there in sloppy child's writing. He signed his name at the bottom. Iwaishu. Wait, hold on, where am I now? That door was one way, right? Wait, oh, I can go this way, right? Can I? Please? But again, I think in this realm, it's not super reliable, you know, information about what they think about each other. I don't know that half of the stuff that was written about Dinko was true. Everything about Sakuko. We don't really have any reliable basis for it. But also, you know, he was a kid. So if all of these things are real, I think him drawing that and saying these things about a girl as a kid doesn't really say much about him as an adult. And I'd say the same things about Rinko and Sakuko for anything in like elementary and middle school. Like the stuff about Rinko writing about feeling superior to all her peers and stuff like that at the time. This was when she was a child. So more than giving us something to resent about her, what that gives us is an explanation for why she is the way she is now. Like a basis to build her current personality on. Yeah, I think it's... I don't like that it's common, but I think it is actually common for kids who have crushes on each other to be rude and mean to each other. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Ah. Ah. Oh. This one's kind of brutal in particular too, because with the other two, as the player, obviously there's nothing else I can do. If I don't choose it, then the game doesn't progress. But with Rinko and Sakuko, I had to actually press the button to make it happen. But in his, it was automatic. It just happened as soon as I entered the room. I had no involvement in the decision.
気でした。
That was her choice, not mine.
もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Then start. Then beg. Beg. Go on. Beg my pardon. I'm waiting. Okay, so you're just all talk.
Go.
Are we going back or is this? And he just keeps going without us. This guy's just nasty. He's a nasty man. I don't trust him. And we've been abandoned by our peers, just like before, right? This won't be any different.
シュウ、リンコ。
I really don't like it. No, I don't. Alright, so we are currently in the school. We're gonna move on by ourselves. We don't need them. They're fake anyway. They are the Honmono, Uragiri Mono, Tachi.
シュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Is this the chase? Ah.
戦える数じゃない。
There's the hand. That's me. Continuity information, like continuity inconsistency here. So, in the other world, she's already gone through all of the rituals. She's cut off her arm and had it replaced. She has the fox mask that she wears over her face. And she's been cattle branded along her back. But in the real world, the only evidence of it is actually her sleeve on her arm. There's no evidence that she's been branded. Her, like, the back of her uniform isn't torn like it was before in the first run.
あいつ、私を追ってる。
I'll be fine. Where are we heading now? We're gonna go to Shu's house, and that's up that way. Let's keep our eyes peeled for photos.
あいつから逃げたのかも。
If the pattern from before continues for the next, which should be the 4th out of 5 photos, then there should be a photo soon. Somewhere between here and like the beginning of Shu's house. I need it. I don't even have that much to sacrifice. To offer up. Enshrine. I keep saying sacrifice instead of enshrine. Yeah, the sleeve was cut when she fell from the stairs, but there was no evidence of that. But aside from that... Aside from that, in the previous run, regardless of her sleeve, the back of her uniform was only torn after she got cattle branded in the other world. Obviously, she wasn't sealed or branded in the real world, but her uniform was torn after that process. But now, even though she's already undergone that process at a different point in the other world, her uniform is not torn there. Photos are for the ending? Yes. I need the photos to find the sword. The sword is the key to 2 different endings that I'm aiming for. What's all this? Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Anyway, this is the main thing we're focusing on in this run. We want to get this sword. I'm particularly kind of interested in not purifying it. I'm not sure what the better ending between those would be, but I just like cursed swords. I just think they're nice. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisungaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisungaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisungaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So they are now convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Oh man. Something humanity kind of forgot after a while is that we have the power to invent faith. And it is what you make of it. And I think that's awesome. Alright, let's save while we're still here. But I'm gonna save here instead. Now what's this? I don't have enough room for this. Oh, I should enshrine some stuff. Sometimes I forget that this has 2 purposes other than just, it's not just saving. You can also do stuff related to your shrine points. Your faith points, rather. Alright, that'll leave me with 3 slots for collecting more. Where are we now? Okay, the path to his house. I just keep walking it, right? But what's up here? Or down here, I should say. This is kind of out of the way. Is this a good place for a photo? I remember what happened here last time! You won't get me again! Alright? You got me last time, but you won't get me this time. Yeah, that's right. I caught you. You're nothing, you hear me? You're dirt! Alright, what were you protecting? Nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. That's what your legacy is. Nothing! Doesn't it? You got a pipe and a knife. You're fine. I've played these games before. Now what's this? I want to go here. Let me in here. What's that all about, huh? That seems important. You don't want to fight? Because I can fight. I can fight. I'll show you a fight. I'll show you a fight. Oh my gosh. Stretch. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. My back hurts. All right. I'm ready. Oh, no, I'm not. I want a new back. Can I have a new one? Do you think that can be arranged? Do you think I can get a new one? Okay. Let's continue for real this time. Research photo wa doko desu ka? Where's the research photo? Just walking in a circle, huh? Or not. No, I am just walking in a circle. Now, what's that all about, huh? Got my cool axe, though. Oldie having back pain? No, I'm just tall. I'm just tall, and this job has me sitting at my desk more than I used to. Oh, whoops. That was the worst time to do that. Boom! Boom! I used to really like the sledgehammer and the axe, but that was because I didn't use parries yet. I don't know if you can parry with the sledgehammer and the axe. They're too heavy. No! No, 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 no. No spit. You know, I've had bad back pain since I was about 13 or 14 years old. It started when I first started getting growth spurts, and it's continued ever since. But it particularly rears its ugly head when I spend too much time sitting down. Before I started this job, I spent a lot less time sitting at my desk. But now I spend a lot of time at my desk. So I have to work extra hard to keep my posture right. Yeah, I consider the neck and back pain to be the two biggest downsides to being tall. It's one of the reasons I always say that being tall is overrated. I have had neck and back pain since I was a tween. Where are we now? I've gotten lost. I don't know where this path continues. I know there's a chase here in the future, though. And I'm not looking forward to it at all. Standing desk, yes, would really help with that. I've actually thought about upgrading my desk and my chair, because both of them are not perfect for what I do. But I've mentioned before that I plan to move to Japan in the future. And I think it would be a more worthwhile investment to just deal with what I have until I move, and then upgrade then in my new home. So that way I don't have to buy another set, or, you know, slash I don't have to move a ridiculously large thing, which would just be impractical, you know? I'm not trying to waste my money. So seems like the best path for getting a better desk and chair would be to just wait and then get one when I move. I'm not trying to ship any furniture. Just moving my PC is the one thing I'm afraid of, actually. I don't know if I've talked about this at length. Obviously, I don't have any like clear logistics in place for when and how I'm moving, but I'm not afraid of any of the typical stuff that you should be afraid of with this kind of situation. You know, I'm not afraid of navigating the language barrier. I'm not afraid of navigating a metropolis coming from a very small town. I'm not afraid of any of that. I'm just afraid of moving my PC from the United States to Japan. That is the one thing I'm afraid of in this entire selection of scary things. I'm terrified of moving my PC. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it work. But I'm gonna find a way. Yeah, in the future, what I really want to get is one of those desks that you can switch between standing and sitting. Because then, aside from maintaining good posture by standing while using my desk, the other benefit is that I'd be able to stand more easily when I record and when I do, you know, at-home karaoke. Which means I could sing better. Because for now, whenever I do karaoke streams, I do it seated. Is there anything here? I don't think I've come over here yet. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I love these. There were so many. Oh, so many points. Give to a sibling and buy a new one. Honestly, in a normal situation, I would consider that. Unfortunately, as one of the many negative side effects of the expanse of AI in our cultural zeitgeist, it is now ludicrously expensive to build a PC compared to when I built mine. So, for example, if I tried to build a PC right now that is identical to the one that I made a year ago, it would cost me at least twice as much. Potentially more, depending on the current market rate for RAM. It is now ludicrously difficult and expensive to build a PC. Specifically because of the RAM. So it would be ideal for me to keep the PC I have for as long as I can. Until that situation stabilizes. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I'm just throwing out now that may not be a 100% accurate number. I'm just throwing out an approximation, but it is a serious issue. And it is at the very least bad enough that it would be a much smarter decision for me to just keep the PC I have. It is very ridiculous to build a PC right now. Yeah. The other dilemma I face with it, though it's much less of a severe one, is that I'm personally very insecure about building PCs. Like, I get nervous about it. People describe it to me as like building with Legos almost, but for me, I just get really nervous. I got one swing left in this. But yeah, I get really nervous that I'm gonna break it. So I personally need somebody else to build it for me. So that's another complication. So yeah, my ideal scenario where I don't have to depend on other people as much is one where I just perfectly package the one I have. Yeah. It's just a complicated assortment of multiple issues, to be honest. Wait, does this go both ways? No, it does not. This only goes down. Do I want to go down? No, I don't. I want to stay up. I remember this place. I didn't want to go here before, but I'm doing it this time. I've mastered these woods. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I'm going. What I need, though, is to look through everything thoroughly so I don't miss the photo. Give me a window of opportunity here. This pipe is not going to last me much longer. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, okay. I remember this place. And then I have to go out and get a key, and then I'm going to complete a chase, and then at the end of the chase, I'll come here. Which means I need to be extra careful because if the photo shows up before the chase, I could get locked out of it, potentially. I don't need another toolkit. In fact, let's use one of the ones we have and collect this one. Stocks. Yeah, I love the ambience of the place we're in right now. The ambience. This is actually my favorite. I love the really foggy forests in this game. No thanks. Mountain refuge. Research photo. Arimasu ka? Wait, what's the difference between what is it? Is it arimasu and imasu? One of them is for living and the other is for non-living, right? Which one's which? Or is that right? Am I misremembering them? I need to get that one down because I've used it wrong before. So imasu is for living things. Arimasu is for inanimate. Okay. Yeah, that's one I've been prone to mixing up in the past. Let's enshrine some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got a bunch of ammo. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. My aura was just too powerful for her. She just fell over. Hey. These guys are all down. Metal gate key. Okay. Oh, hi. I actually want to switch to the knife for this guy. Because I don't like fighting these guys as much. I'd prefer to finish him quickly. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That's pretty convenient. That way if we ever get cornered, we could like speedily switch it out. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. What kind of person is this? Talking like a little boy. Whoever it is, they are very emotionally immature. Let's go out the back way. Yeah, get out the way. Smono bakalite. Naomi today. Mero mero mero. Luru wa mushi dekitai ne. Ha ha. So burn my heart. Yes. All right, what's it gonna be? 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 Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mommy told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Stamina. I like that one the most. Anyway, so that's a good choice. That is a good choice. Okay, eyes open for a research photo. Anything here? I don't want to get locked out of it, but I don't see one. Nothing inside, right? Got everything of interest in here. Saw nothing on the way. All right. Let's face the storm. I think it starts around here, if it's anything like the first playthrough. So my path out is going to be to go forward. I think I crossed the bridge. It's a longer way, but I think this way ends up getting claimed by the storm first. I don't remember how that works, but I feel like I remember wanting to cross the bridge through trial and error. So let's do that. Uso! You can't take me! I'm built different! I'm a grown, well-adjusted adult woman, and you can't defeat me! I'm stronger than you! You don't scare me! I'm better than that! I guess we cross under the bridge? No, wait. No, I don't want that. I thought it was a photo. And then the sanctuary should be up this way. We'll take this path instead. That guy's gonna get in our way. Easier to dodge. Excuse me. Then this way to the sanctuary. Wait, hold on. Yes, I remembered. I remember! I'm gonna skip. Okay. Let me get out. Get out of my pocket. I hate you. Disgusting. You make me sick. Okay. You and me both, sister. Okay, I think there's this. Wait, what? No, not yet. Okay, where are we? I was gonna say I think there's a decent chance that we've missed a photo, but I have a save point from before this, so if we did, we can go back if we think we missed it. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Hey, excuse me. Where am I now? Okay, just trying to keep track is all. Okay. Surely it'll end soon. It'll all be over soon. There she is. The bride. All dressed in white. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, I thought that song, Here Comes the Bride, I thought the lyric was all dressed and wide. Like, why is she wide? Why are we pointing out that she's wide? What significance does this have to her marriage? All dressed and wide. That's what I thought it was as a kid. Here comes the bride, all dressed and wide. But it's all dressed in white. Okay, we're gonna save, but we're gonna save in a different slot. We're gonna save in this slot instead. Just in case. Okay. I think we can safely investigate a number of things. Let's investigate here first. Using the shrine as our waypoint for investigation. Oh, here's the statue. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. All right, vision. Give me something. Okay, the shed. Backside of the shed. Wait, where is that? I feel like there's so many sheds like these. Something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Huh? Scratching my head. I mean, I guess we'll find it somewhere on this path. Surely they wouldn't tell me about this now if the hideout was here, right? But I feel like this is what that was describing. Can I get back there? Can I go back safely, or is the storm going to take me? I feel like I missed a sacred artifact. I may have to go back to my save point from before. I can't read all that. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Where is here? This is Shu's house. I don't want to be here yet. I feel like Shu's house and the secret hideout are not going to be the same thing. So if it is the secret hideout, it's going to be drawn on the map, and I think it's this. I looked at that place so thoroughly, though. Was there really something there? Is that what that was? Let's see. What can I tell about looking at it on the journal versus the map? It looks kind of similar. It doesn't look like his place. That being said, there are other buildings here. I just wonder, why would they go out of their way to draw this building all the way through? What's so special about this place? There's got to be something special about it, you know? But I don't know. I did look it over really thoroughly. I looked it over top to bottom. So I'm going to trust that there's nothing there. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to check out the other corner of this place. If we make it all the way through Shu's area and don't see a photo, or we're not even looking for the photo anymore, but I would like to have the photo. It's this way, right? Yeah. If we go all the way there with no photo, then we'll go back and we'll investigate again.
that weird shed. But in the meantime,
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。
so I was talking earlier.
昔は栄えてたみたい。
What's she
火
gotta
事
say?
があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Honestly, Sakuko's family is really good demonstration of that idea that that last revenge letter was talking about.
これってお供え物。
Sakuko's family used to be all about the ancient tree, and they used to be really involved with it and super close to it. I think it should actually be right up here, if I'm remembering this correctly. But because the people abandoned the sacred tree, they've moved to a new location.
ご神木。お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Ah, look, we've helped 3 of the 5. We've offered things to 3 of the 5. So when we offer things to the last 2, they'll get shawls as well. And when all 3 of them have shawls, or all 5 of them rather, when all 5 of them have shawls, we'll be done. With like undoing the seal that's holding the sword there. So that's what's here. What else is there to look at? Is there a photo here? I would still like the photo even if I don't need it anymore because it completes my journal. I like filling out my journal. It feels good. It feels nice to finish my journal, you know? I just like it. I like learning. Yay! I knew I could find it. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Oh my gosh. Ashub. This one's got a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Something in the secret hideout that Shu and I used. I'm going to trust my gut instinct, which says that I'm on the right path and I'll find it not back there. Because again, I combed that scary shed with the weird dolls top to bottom. I combed through that place. And I don't think there's anything else there. So wherever our hideout is, it's somewhere else. I'm going to trust that. So let's head to Shu's place. I was extra cautious because I was certain that I was going to get left behind. And also, thinking sensibly, the game showed us the item. They would not show us that item after making that place unreachable. That's just not how this would work. If they show us an item, it's because we're about to find it. So I'll bet he'll be here. Or it will be here. Oh. I hear a bell. Before we go into his house... Let's look around and see if we can find that shed. He's got a nice place. This is the place. This is where the item is. I think it was around back. Yes! Yes! Cracked hibachi brazier. How do you say that? I've said this word wrong in decorating games when it shows up. I've never remembered how to pronounce it. Was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. I'm Googling this pronunciation right now. I'm tired of saying it wrong.
Brazier.
Brazier. I don't like that. Cracked hibachi brazier. Brazier. Okay, we'll come back here later. I've got more urgent business to deal with than Shu's place. Aibo can wait. Hold on, where am I heading? This way. Up the stills? Stills? Wow. I was trying to say up the stairs. I don't know where stills came from. I was gonna say up the stairs through the woods. It does kind of sound like a bra, yeah. Brazier. Brazier. I believe he was this way. Oh my gosh, all the pills just sitting around. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, I know that was not a fox when I was here last time. I went the wrong way. I know they did not replace the old man with a fox. No, I took a wrong turn. It's right here. I remember. All right. I was met with a little tinkling bell, so that means everything's awesome, right? Okay, let's save before anything else happens. Maybe we can enshrine some stuff too. You know what? Let's enshrine that too. All right, here we go. I remember. Brazier. Hibachi brazier. Charred hibachi brazier. Oh wait, this is the way to the tree. Oh, but I can, while I'm here, I can go ahead and prove my thought from before, which is that, yup, the fourth one has a shawl. So that means there's exactly one left. We're so close. Oh, did I not save? Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna save. Went the wrong way anyway. Let me check my map before I come up this time. Thankfully, this area is totally safe, so I can walk around totally relaxed and not worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. All right, this is the way, right? Yeah, I just had to check. Now I'm second guessing myself, but I know where I'm going. I just got excited. I've been through the woods enough times now that I think I know where everything is. I'll just make a wrong turn every now and then, but it'll be fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh. Can I go in here? Is it locked? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shimatteru. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. Let's go to our secret clubhouse. Any incriminating notes for us to read here? Whole cutscene. And it's new.
What is she reading? Oh, she's crying. What happened? Is he dead? What did he write in that? What did he write in this letter? Why is she thanking him for everything? What did he write in this letter? I want to know what he wrote. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. I just got an achievement on Steam that said winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. A letter to my partner. Man. I just feel bad. Wait, his little keychain is so cute. I just feel bad. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. I just feel so complicated about it. Like he's doing some nasty stuff trying to drug this girl. This is his nasty little workshop where he makes his mystery drugs for the girl he likes. And yet, I just feel so much empathy for their friendship and... I don't know. It'll be the front door. Ooh, okay. This is the side. Front door is here. What did I get in my journal? There's something new about Sennen Sugi. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion can prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shinganaki could be the next object of worship. Oh man. Anyway. We're gonna get a phone call if it's anything like the last time. I don't want to answer it though. Last time we answered it was when everything started hitting the fan. Oh, there's the beast. The beast is upon me. I misremembered that. The phone call comes later. Oh, that's when her uniform gets torn. It was just a coincidence that it matched the place where she got cattle branded. It happened when she fell. That's when it got torn. I never noticed that on the first playthrough, but now I know. That's the continuity dilemma there. I associated it with her transformation, but it actually had nothing to do with it. I bet it's more symbolically related than literally related. It's not a direct correlation.
いいえ私は襲えません
There's no going back. It's interesting. I noticed that in this playthrough too, we actually directly acknowledge the doll more. Like, we don't heed the warnings, but we actually respond to it. We didn't respond to it as much in the first playthrough, I think. Wait, was he not here when we woke up last time? Our groom to be?
私頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
I feel like I remember him appearing earlier. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I just remembered I have an ability. Is it this? Yes.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ
I can just blaze through this place now.
でも今はもう道に迷いはない
I still got a lot of slots left to play with, so I might as well just save to them. Just to be safe. Oh, hey. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Yum, 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 yum. You wanna go punch for punch? Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Who wrote this? It's a solemn letter. It being a letter implies it was written directly for me. But by whom? Guess we can just keep going ahead.
とても綺麗だ。
綺麗だ。
ひなこ。
ひなこ。綺麗だよ。とても綺麗。
That's what he sounds like to me. He's creepy.
綺麗だよ。ひなこ。綺麗だよ。綺麗。
That makes me sick. I mean, I might as well. Alright, final battle incoming, I guess.
では、行こうか。
Equal.
ご一緒に
We're getting married. Eh.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
They creep me out. You know what? They're all on my nerves. I hate all of these people. I hate this whole family. But also they were all probably on an individual level victims to this exact tradition. just as helpless as we are. So who do you really blame? It's hard to say.
あなたの新しい性に
That's her sister. Her sister came for the cult wedding. Oh, okay. They didn't like my song. We're getting hitched. All right, everybody clear the floor. I'm about to dance. I'm in the mood for a dance. Clear the floor. Shimizu Hinako. All right, number 2.
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Oh, I'm singed. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. All right, let's dance.
私の名前は清水ひなこ。
That's right. Out of curiosity, do you know? I've wondered. In the original version of this game. Oh, I'm already powered up. In the original version of this game, do you know if she had her name written as Hinako in katakana when she got taken over in this world? That kind of nuance doesn't get communicated in English, but I've wondered. They describe two people. There's Shimizu Hinako and there's Hinako. Do you know if Hinako is written in katakana in the original? For example, another story that does something like this that I thought was interesting is in Hikaru ga Shinda Natsu. There's excuse me. I need this. Excuse me, I need this. I need this. There's Hikaru, like the real person. And then spoiler warning. But this is like episode 1 spoiler warning. There's Hikaru written in katakana for the second one. Alright. So I've wondered if Hinako was the same. If they wrote it in katakana to distinguish it as a distinct person. It also made me think of in Spirited Away. The Ghibli film Spirited Away. Okay, wait, I can power up now. In the Ghibli film Spirited Away, they managed to change the reading of her name by reducing it to the last character. Similar idea. Alright. Let's get these guys down. Yeah, that's not something I can personally confirm because I'm playing in English. What difference would it create? It's basically just a more obvious gap between them. Like, to elaborate on it, playing the game in English with the translated captions and everything, I didn't fully understand the nuance between Shimizu Hinako and Hinako. It seems like the difference is just the first name. Or not the first name, but the family name. But it seems to be a huge significant difference. Like, Hinako without the family name is like an entirely separate entity. Actually, hold on. I want to change my omamori. I'm going to switch out sanity. Oh, I can't change it in combat. This would have been a really good battle for that one that gives you a really strong attack after dodging. They're both in kanji? Okay, I see. Thank you so much. I was curious. It just creates a more obvious and more jarring distinction. In English, the closest way I could do it would be to do like capitalizing the letters weirdly. Like capital H-N-K Hinako. Lowercase I-A-O.
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if there is like if there is a difference that gets revealed through the endings, then please do not tell me. I'm just hypothesizing in real time.
インコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに。
If her name is written in like kanji as Hinako in the original, then the only thing I could think about is the significance of her family name being taken away from her. Which, mind you, does happen in the real world as a woman when you get married. It becomes your maiden name. And I think in Japanese culture it's just not really used at all anymore. In certain parts of the United States, I don't know about other English-speaking cultures, but in other parts of the United States, when you get married as a woman, your last name becomes your middle name, and then you take on the husband's last name. So your maiden name becomes your middle name, and you lose your middle name. But it depends on the people. Some people go for different things. It could simply just be symbolic of the fact that, you know, in getting married, she's no longer a member of the Shimizu household. Yeah. She's no longer Shimizu Hinako. She's Hinako. She is no longer a member of her original family unit. She was sold off. Okay, this should be a new cutscene. I was just double checking. Oh god, I don't want to answer it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Don't pick it up. This is when everything gets really messed up. Mosh mosh. Junko.
お母さん
Okasan. That's mom. I don't hear their voices often enough to recognize them. Oh, there's Junko.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも。
That's different.
そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
I'm sorry?
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
It's not clear how literal their discussion of death is when they talk about it.
リンコ。
Yeah, she could be talking about it literally. Like literally condemning people to the afterlife. Or literally killing them, but I'm thinking of it probably in a more figurative context. I think she means abandoning the people and the things that were once important to you so you can walk the path of least resistance and become a housewife. That is Junko's path that she chose and that she recommended for Hinako. She recommended doing whatever caused the least friction, the least pain. And a result of that decision is that you no longer get to really be around your family, your friends, and you cannot pursue a life for yourself. Your duty is now to look after your husband and to mother his children.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, let's see. This used to be impassable, but now I can go here. So I'm gonna go here first. And hopefully I should find the final photo somewhere along the way. Because we're very close to the tree now. I don't think for a second that they're gonna make me go all the way back into town for another photo. And also, we're in the last section. We've been through all this other stuff. So if there was another photo outside of this little stretch of land, we would have already found it, right? So I think it's got to be in this tiny little area, just logically speaking, and also convenient enough for us to just walk back to the tree. So let's look very carefully. Leave not one stone unturned. I'll keep the steel pipe for now. Save over this one. Where is my shashin? Photo wa doko? Huh? I love I said it earlier. I love when she audibly reacts to the things we encounter. We just heard the goofiest, weirdest laughter ever, and she goes, huh? Yeah, check every building, every table, every surface that a photo could sit on, each corner of the ground, each blade of grass. It's gonna be here. I already know. Because there's nowhere else for it to be. And it would also just be good game design to put it here. Are you gonna make me walk all the way around? Alright, what's this? Is this clearly what you want? You're not thinking straight right now. That was Shu talking. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh! What? I was in focus mode. You can't do that to me when I'm in focus mode. That's messed up. I'll show you what happens. Alright. Not the most ideal time to use a bandage, but we might as well. And look at that. I was gonna say it'll give us room to replace it. Yay! Yay! Okay. There's a building to the right, a bunch of stuff and trees to the left. It is along a footpath. It being along a footpath is the most valuable thing here. If we just follow every footpath on the map, then we'll find it. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisungaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Alright, where is this? No clues about it? It's because we haven't found the statue yet. Let's see. So the statue will be next to a building along a footpath. I'll bet it's going to be this building right here. But it could be any of these other three. There's also a path here that I haven't unlocked yet. So let's walk them. Wait, is it this way or the other way? Yeah, it's this way. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Alright, what's this say? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think about what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. That's messed up. He almost hurt your daughter, possibly mortally, and you're worried about her marriage prospects? Worry about her health. Worry about her well-being being maimed by her father. What the heck? Wake up. I need these people to wake up. Now hold on. There's a building. Is this the one? Doesn't seem to be this one. But we'll walk down here anyway. Because we might find something. No door to open. Oh. Oh, but I can't carry this. Okay, nothing here for me then. Okay, next house is straightforward. I think we may have to fight the pregnant thing. It's here. Let's go ahead and fight. Ah! I keep waiting for a parry opportunity and not getting it. I might as well take more focus attacks instead. Alright. Now hold on. It should be here. Wait, what? This is not what I'm looking for. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. Wait, that's my dad's knife. That's significant to the lore. But hold on, this is the photo for the shrine, isn't it? I feel like I just found an artifact instead. Is this not the place? I just saw the sacks on the left and the building on the right. Hold on, let's take this guy out so we can focus. Alright, let's get this guy. Ah, I missed my chance. I wanted to get it right before. We should be able to take it out with just a couple more swings, though. I hate that attack. I got enough stuff that I don't need to save this crowbar. Okay. Now hold on. Is this the spot? It looks like it is. Sacks on the left, tree above the sacks, house to the right. I guess it's not this. It'll be the next building then. Well, we found the item early, and we have the photo, which means as soon as we find the statue, we'll be good to go. All right, let's go this way first. Because I figure that'll get us there. Hopefully. Might as well use one. Get to full. Hey! Oh, I love this game we play where you chase me and I destroy you. Alright, there goes that. Oh my gosh. Ah! I missed my parry opportunity. Ah! I need more focus, energy. What is it called? Sanity. I need more sanity if I want to parry more. That's where these come in handy. Good thing I just used one. Okay, let's see. I don't see... We should be on the lower one right now. I don't see another opportunity. Not opportunity. Another eligible spot for the photograph. Let's go up the higher footpath. Or it could actually be a lower footpath. It's hard to tell looking at the map. It will be this way. It'll curve to the left, and then there will be stairs either up or down, but I'm thinking up based on this incline. Yeah, this way. Maybe this is where we'll find it. What's this? The oldest statue in town. This is the one that started the new faith. I bet. Let's sacrifice one of these. We're ballin'. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please, respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Interesting spot for that to show up. I bet that was about the guy in the arranged marriage, like the groom. This place kind of parallels the god realm that we go to sometimes. But yeah, this statue in particular is the oldest Inari statue, and that's why when the tree died through the lightning strike, they went to this specifically as the new faith. Let's see. I don't see any more buildings though, and I'm scared to get too far into town. I may have missed it. Did I check all the buildings? I checked these three, right? I checked this one. Did I check both of these? Sack on the left, tree near the sacks, building to the right, there's a footpath ahead of it. I'm not sure I understand where this could be. Well, it's going to be along a footpath. So if we just retrace our steps along the path again, then we'll find it. Right? It's got to be in this area. Otherwise, we're going to stray too far and we're not going to be able to get to the tree accessibly, which would be bad game design. Not to like meta my way through this. Good game design would be to have the final one be reasonably close to the tree where you deliver all of them. So let's walk the path, this one again. Go back to the buildings, maybe see them from behind. I feel like it would be this one though. Like this is what I see it in the photo, but it's not quite right. The tree's not in the right spot. So it's just vaguely similar. It's not the exact one. Walk the path again and you'll find it, Kaelix. Here's a building. Only so many of them. Every angle. Yeah, okay. Not this one. Maybe it's this building. From another angle. Lots of decay around this one, though. And that place is impassable. Maybe it's from this angle. I don't want to deal with her. Oh, but I avoided her last time, right? Which means I haven't thoroughly investigated this area. If I avoid her, I'm gonna miss something. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I dodged instead of parrying. Stay away from that mess. Oh, whoops. Is what I meant to use. Okay. Let's investigate this spot more thoroughly, because the fact that I avoided her because I didn't want to fight her before means that I have not looked here very much. which means it could be here. Let's see, building, sack, tree. Here's a crowbar.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I literally just found one. Why are you talking about this? Stop bringing it up. Okay, let's see. It's got to be around here. It's simply got to. We found the photo here. Like, I refuse to accept any alternative location for it. It only makes sense for it to be around here. There's a building. Here's a tree. This place is decayed though, so it might... No, I've already investigated this. Maybe a little closer. I can use this bandage now. And thus far, decay or otherwise, these photos have been accurate, I think. So the flowers should not actually matter. Where in the world is this? It should be right here. Like, he should be here. Where's the freaking statue? I feel like it should be right here. Are you hiding? I've got everything I need but the statue. Where's Oji-san? Let's walk that path one more time. Can't go this way. I'll have to go this way. Have I checked here? It's kind of roundabout. No, this is where I started. Oh. Oh, poopy. Okay, hold on. Let me retrace my steps. I've combed this place like crazy. Maybe I missed it before here, because I didn't have a clue for it yet, so I didn't know I should even be looking for it. Maybe that'll be the way. Let's see, building. No sacks or trees in the right position, though. But I still gotta check. I just gotta check. And I've gotten so far without Googling. I can't lower my pride here when we're at the final frontier, you know? How many more buildings are there? I checked those buildings. So it's gotta be ahead of us, actually. No, it's gotta be here. It is a building and it's in this general region. There's literally nowhere else for it to be. Let's go this away. Anything here? No? Okay, awesome. I'm tired, Grandpa. I got a collab stream in like, what, 3 hours? We're not sleeping tonight. Wait. Is this... I found this. Let's repair... Oh, whoops. Let's repair our weapon and then collect the toolkit, because that's smarter. Building. This is where I found the knife, right? Or no? But there was nothing here of importance. I almost said of import. I almost Calvin moded. When I get so stressed, I resort to my old ways. Seems like I've eradicated the monsters though, so I can investigate in peace and just enjoy the spooky ambiance. It should be this right here. It looks just like it, but no, it's not. That's not the one. It does not look just like it. It only vaguely resembles it. Let's check. This is the way to the old shrine. It's not here. We've already checked that place. Let's go again. Check these buildings from another angle. Thank you for being so patient with me and for not giving me the answer. I want to find it. I want to fight for it. I want to fight tooth and nail until it appears organically. And it's not here. I feel like I've walked every footpath, but I can tell through the photo that it's on a footpath. Let me look extra close. The building is 2 stories. We could start looking into that, thinking more about the buildings themselves, maybe. It's a 2-story building, so it's a larger one, not one of the smaller ones. Again, there's the tree to the left, the sacks near the tree. It's on a footpath. Are there any 2-story buildings or buildings that are particularly large? The largest one in the area is here, and there is a footpath next to it. Is it that simple? I feel like I've checked it already. This one right here. This one's 2 stories. Hold on. 2-story building. Can I get the right angle? There's a tree. Is there a sack next to it? Here's another tree. 2-story building. Tree. No sack. 2 stories. It's got a balcony. It's got a balcony up top. It looks right. This is the place. Where's the freaking shrine? It should be like right here. How many? Okay, let's see. There should be a lamp here nearby. There's the lamp. We got the right POV and everything. This is the place, but there's no shrine. I've been scammed. This researcher's a sham. Okay, hold on. Let's consider our angles here. We can't walk any further here, but it might be behind this on the lower footpath. Let's go behind it. Look very closely. What can we find? Is it here? Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick. Wait. Footpath behind. Frowning face emoji. This is the house. This is 100% irrefutably the house in the photo. What the heck is left? I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, hold on. Let me look a little closer. Could be that my eyes are just getting tired. We could take a moment to just enjoy the ambiance. There's no monsters. It's just nice and spooky. All right. Let's just investigate this whole area. The photo told us that it's here. Out of all the region, it's specifically here. But where here? Do not lose hope. There's a whole clearing of wood here. Is it here? They're usually nestled in the forest like this. I feel scammed. This researcher has been stringing me along just to disappoint me at the very end. I feel scammed. Yeah, it could literally just be that it's in front of me and I'm missing it through all the red stuff. They do make it kind of hard to notice little details like these. In the red stuff? Do you think so? There's no way for me to clear the red stuff, though. So that would not make sense. As far as I know, there's no way for me to clear this stuff. I just want my cheese. Hidden in the bushes, maybe. Let's find out. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god. Oh. I've done this so many times. Where is he? Where is my Oji-san? I'm not even calling him by the proper name anymore. Related to knife? See, that's what I thought. This is where we found the knife too. Because we were going by the photo, I think. Have to have the knife? Well, I mean, I do have the knife. It's a collectible. This one is not an equipable knife. It's a little different. This is where we found the knife, right? It was in this tree? Or was it another tree? I don't even know anymore. Everything's starting to look the same. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Is this really the house? It looks just like it. It's got the second floor balcony. It's got the tree here, even if the sacks and stuff aren't there. Do I need to progress the story more? If I progress the story a little, will it make it go away? Oh, hold on. Maybe this just isn't the house. I had my revelation that it was a 2-story house, and I checked this one, but I haven't checked the other ones. Maybe there really is... Because my first hunch was actually going to be this house, because it looks like the biggest one on the map. I found one that kind of fit my bill, but maybe it's actually not a perfect fit. I said it was irrefutably the place, but maybe it wasn't, and I'm just crazy. My eyes are getting tired. Is it this place? Let's see, this one has a second floor balcony with a pipe going down the side. Oh my gosh, important landmark that I missed the first time. Wait, and a tree, and the sacks! Wait, this is the actual place! How did I miss this? It's here! Oh my god, he was here the whole time! Woo! Okay. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh my gosh, he's just like me. All right. We have returned everything. We have...
我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ私何をご神木へ
Wait, did they just possess her?
どういうこと
To say that? Well, we gotta go to the tree now. And we gotta save as soon as possible. Okay, retrace the steps. Curve right, curve left. Cling to the side. Wait, now this place is loaded with monsters. Were these here before? I did not want to deal with all this. Wait, is this impassable now? Oh, I guess I gotta fight these. I gotta face my fear. I'm fighting so many. Oh, whoops. This is too much for Elmo. Oh my gosh. This is way too much. Excuse me. Let's calm down. You can stay right here. We can handle this without attracting the one that's over there. I don't want to fight more. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed. I guess I need to use this. I didn't want to yet. Stop backing up. Just trying to get me closer to the other one. I don't want to fight it. At least not at the same time. Oh wait, I have a speedrun weapon. I forgot. Okay, is this gonna clear up now? Okay, we don't have to fight the other one. Where am I going? I got turned around. Okay. Let's go to the tree. We are reaching the end. I just know it. Oh, I don't want to fight. Can't we just be friends? Okay, I think I know where I am. There should be a save point nearby after the curve to the right. No, not here. I'm thinking of another place. We're nearing Shu's place. This is Shu's place. Yes, okay. Am I heading, which side am I heading down? Is this his shed? Okay. Pond to the left. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. We have to go left and down. But then turn right. Up the stairs. This is the way to the tree. Oh my gosh. Can you guess what I'm gonna say? And can you guess how I'm gonna say it? Sunny Brisco. Hi. Gubodig. Or actually, this is evening for you, right? Goodibidig. I'm surviving right now. Okay. I should make an entirely new save. I'm playing Silent Hill F. This is my second save, my second playthrough. And I'm learning so much information. I'm so overwhelmed. There's so much stuff. But if I'm remembering my geography correctly without opening the map, which is extra cool and auriful and impressive, right? The tree should be right here, yes. Shape rotating. Now. Whatever happens next is uncharted territory for me. But it's really important. I've been working towards this entire time. You're just in time for something really cool, whatever it is. I want the unpurified version of this sword. Because I think cursed swords are cool. Oh, it's so cool. Ah! Oh my god. Awesome. Oh my god. I bled for this. I bled for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Oh my gosh, it regenerates energy just like the Master Sword! While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay, that's normal. It's just like a sledgehammer or an axe. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using the right trigger, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh, that's cool. Even if I'm mid-swing. Oh my god, I bled for this. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Oh my god, it's a cursed sword. It has an evil energy. It makes little snarling, growling noises when I swing it, and it emits shadows. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Okay. I am not purifying this. Let's sheath it. No, let's not. Let's carry it forever. It's my cool sword, and I worked for this. Anyway, hello Sani Brisco. Hello Briscadet. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a beautiful time together. If this is the end of the line, hey, I'm not going to judge you. Get some good rest. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be here, but I'm in it for the long haul. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, we have to double back around and go so many. We have to loop around so many times. Okay, let's go back the way we just came from in reverse. And we'll end up at the Shimizu residence. But this time we're armed and dangerous, and we're stronger than everybody else. I don't know how you purify this sword, but I remember reading in the main menu, you could let me double check where I'm going. Yes, okay. I thought I knew where I was going, but I had to be sure. But I remember in the main menu, you can read the qualifications for each ending. I was talking about this before. Both of the endings I have access to right now involve the sword, but one ending requires the sword to be purified. Let's replace the crowbar with that. And save here, just in case, so we're closer. Is there anything I can enshrine, actually? Yes. Yes, okay. Not enough for this, right? I need more. I'm hungry. But yeah, there is probably some ritual or some method to purifying this sword. I'm not doing it this time, though. We may go through and do it another time. I've got the saves and everything that we could go through alternative endings pretty easily, I think. This way. Whenever I start seeing all the red stuff, I get really confused. But I like my yummy cursed sword. I like my unpurified sword. It's awesome. This better be unpurified. It has all the aura and cool points of an unpurified sword. I've said before, cursed swords are my favorite. If I could have a sword, it would be a cursed sword that binds to me so that nobody else can use it. And so that it gradually drains my vitality or makes me slowly lose my mind every time I swing it. Or maybe it drains the vitality of the people that I attack with it. That would also be quite cool. I like cursed swords. I like cursed magic swords that are like semi-intelligent. But it doesn't necessarily have to be dark and toony. Like, for example, I consider the Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda to be a cursed sword. And I realize that the language cursed implies something very negative. But, you know, thinking about it, Skyward Sword spoiler warning, I guess. Thinking about the Master Sword... Oh! Whoa. But yeah, thinking about the Master Sword just in basic words, right? This is a sword that is made specifically to take out one force that is very active in the world. Like, it is super powerful against it. And there is a conscious spirit sitting in it, slumbering. Like, the sword is self-aware. I remember this park. That's me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in purifying it because I don't know. What makes this sword unpure is the fact that it has the lingering sentiment and resentment and rage of those that fell in the past in relation to this sword. So in my mind, purifying it is stripping it of the thing that makes it really cool. You know? Anyway, that's Kotoyuki. I remember on the board in the school, the fox summoning ritual. No, the fox sacrifice ritual, rather. The fox sacrifice ritual, it had a bunch of kids' names on the board, and everybody's fate through the ritual was a different kind of death. Or except Hinako, it doesn't say that she dies. It said that she disappears, specifically. But the rest of them were like, you know, heart attack, cancer, suffocation, burned to death. Except for Kotoyuki. He got whatever he wanted, was what it said. Old medical record. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Is this the same kid that had a fever of 104? Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisungaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. We read about this stuff in a doctor's house at the beginning of the stream today. We read about fox possession, and we read a couple of case studies specifically about patients that had mysterious causes of death. And we also read about likely cases where people were possessed temporarily by foxes. Nothing from the radio? Okay. Oh, you want me? You can have me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, where am I right now? I don't remember this place super clearly. Straight ahead. You want me to? Oh my god, I love this sword. This is the coolest thing ever. Oh, shup. This is the best day of my life. Okay, now where am I? The park is here. This way. Right? No. Other way. Yeah, no, once this place gets covered by the flowers, it's totally different in my mind. I can't shape rotate my way out of it. You want me to? Maybe I should just be avoiding these guys. Actually, I'm getting excited to use my sword, but I'm remembering the concern of time. What I should be prioritizing is the fastest way through from here, so that we can reach an ending before that collab. Alright, Shimizu residence should be ahead. There are a couple neighbors on the way. I remember this place. Okay. I think I know where I am now, for real. The coverage is not going to throw me off. Ah! Our house will be up ahead and to the left. It's not this one, right? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Alright, looks like we got a fight. Oh! He jump scared me there. You got me. You got me, okay. And now I got you. Ah, oh, it's so cool. It looks like she's not even the one swinging the sword. It looks like the sword swings itself to me. That is the coolest thing in the world. I just realized we've gotten so far. We don't even have this equipped. We're too strong for this world.
All right, speed run time.
どういうこと？廊下、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
I don't want to pick up the phone. Don't make me pick up the phone. Every time I pick up a phone call, it goes wrong.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Scratching my head. Was that different than last time? I think that's how I remember it though. Like I think in my memory of the first playthrough, that phone call was the first clue about her father's debt. Oh my gosh, this place is like the most roundabout one of all. Okay. I need to find the photo of me. In the final orientation, all of them should be upright except for the one of me. This is interesting though. I don't feel like these were the faces that were marked out last time, right? I wonder if this is who she deems to be traitors. Was this Hinako that did this? Yeah, Sakuko is included in the people that are acceptable. Hinako, Sakuko, and Shu. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately, get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempts to force food down simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I awoke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It led an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing.
My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm remembering a medical journal that we read about patients who, their remains were filled with bugs. And one in particular, its skull had shattered as if it exploded from the inside. So that's exactly what that guy's experiencing. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow, I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. They keep talking about special day. Is it her wedding day or her birthday? Or some secret third thing? Okay, I remember this room. I have to get the tube from another time. And I gotta cook something. I can't remember. Ah, man, this place is a lot of looping around, I remember. But most of the looping around before was just my confusion. Hopefully having done it before will make it faster this time. We should actually switch to another weapon. Let's use the bat. So that we can regenerate our sword. I'm gonna leave the axe here. Nothing important.
Then why show it to me?
She's got a pretty big place. She's supposed to be poor as dirt, but she's got some crazy real estate. Though I think it's not actually real. I think a lot of this is hallucinated. Let's replace this. We actually use these. I'm gonna switch to the knife. What I need to find is a calendar. If I can find a calendar, I can progress to the next area and start doing this one more. Start clearing this place out. Let's purge one of these. We've got so many of them. They used to be super valuable, but we don't really need them anymore. We just got so strong. Yeah, I need to put the calendar on the wall if I want to open that door. Let's see. He's in there, huh? Found the calendar. Did I check this? Okay. Lork Inn. October 6th, 1962. Let's avoid fighting where we can. The more we focus on fighting... Maybe I should hold on to this. The more we focus on fighting, the longer it will take us to get through. Ooh, I want to enshrine one more thing. Because it'll give me enough to pray. Let's pray for more sanity. Oh, I'm making so many saves.
but I feel like this is the last time I'm gonna have to do it. I feel like the fork begins and ends with the sword, probably. Whoa. I don't need to fight these guys. Just focus on looking around. I don't need this. Focus on getting the valuable stuff. Where am I in the house right now? The kitchen should be here, right? Or is it the next door on the left? We'll find out shortly. If I can get the tube from the right timeline, then I'll be good to progress that area. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Konami Denki. KM2 model, 29,800 yen. Whatever that means. Okay, it should be this one. Is this the kitchen? No. This is the room that's not in her house that she talked about before. I think the kitchen might have been the other door in that hall. This one? No. Excuse me. Maybe the kitchen was around this one. I just remember you curve a hall and then take a door to the left to get to the kitchen. I just don't remember which hall and which door it was. Oh my god. You don't scare me. Alright, let's take it. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to investigate. We got the speedrun weapon now. I got a knife and a billion toolkits, so I can defeat anything super fast. Oh, no, wait. Wrong button. Okay. I get confused sometimes because it doesn't follow Nintendo layout, and that's what I'm used to. What's the heavy one? First try, baby. Hey. Let's take her out too so we can investigate. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. I solved it without reading. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got that one, so we're never going to have to come back here. This place is squared away. Nothing important here either. We will never have to clear this hallway again on this timeline. That being said, there might be something important behind this door. Oh.
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
She's still little.
誰そんなこと言ったの？
And that's Junko.
お姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。純子およし？かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
She's so little.
もっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って 不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い、互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけものにされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば、女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
No. That was new. We did not see that when we played the first time. Oh my gosh. It really is unfortunate that kids go ahead and segregate already. As early as elementary school, it happens immediately, but I don't actually think that's human nature. I don't think it naturally happens to children. I think it's learned behavior. I think that in a world where children are born and make no contact with the adults in the world, I do not think they would operate the same way. But that may be a naive belief that I have. And there's no reasonable, realistic, or ethical way to test that or prove it, so I'm just gonna carry my naive belief for now. Yeah, I think it is a learned behavior. Let's see what we can get from here before we go there to the third and final timeline.
お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの？
どこにいるの？無理よ無理よ。どこにいたって無理よ。誰といるの？ダメよダメよ。Oh, wait. There we go. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ragyun, please. Oh, ray gun. I was like, what's ragyun? What's that? I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. She wanted a ray gun for Christmas because she liked playing Space Wars with her friend Shu. She was just a little girl and all she wanted for Christmas was a ray gun. Hey. Okay, I guess I gotta fight him. I didn't want to, but I got no choice. Let's use this. Better just scrap that Damune. She just wanted a ray gun for Christmas. That's what she wanted. Because she was a really good girl. Okay, we found this, and that's the solution to one of the first puzzles in the first time. Line. Okay, I think we got what we needed from this. Whoa! Oh my god. I think we got what we needed from this time. Oh my god. It stresses me out so much. It's unreasonable. Okay. I didn't get to check this door. Okay, it won't budge. Yeah, I think this place is squared away. We don't need anything from here. There is still a door that I missed though, so I'll check it before we leave. Because if I check it beforehand, we might not have to come back. This door. Yep. Okay, fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. No, I'm gonna give it a couple more swings before I repair it. Okay, now I can officially say this place is cleared out and I don't need it anymore. Wait, no I can't. There's one more door that I missed. It's... Wait. Where am I? I got lost. Okay, through this door. Out this door. Down this way. To the left. No. Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Is it here? Yeah, this is the last room I haven't checked. Okay, there's nothing more in timeline 2. We don't need to come back here, I think. If I remember all the puzzles correctly, we found everything from this one. So we just need to get the tube from timeline 3 and whatever else, and then bring it back to timeline 1. I keep calling them timeline, but the real term is Shimizu Residences 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, it should be simple. We're just gonna check it. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Okay, I jumped right into that one. All right, let's finish her off nice and quick. Oh, whoops. Okay, now we repair. We got good use out of it. Smarter timing. And look at that, another kitchen knife. Another instant death weapon. I love this game. It's so nice to me. It smells horrible. What is this? Well, there was a knife and there's a bloody head in here. I just pulled a knife out of a head and I'm asking, what is this? It's blood. It's blood. Shimizu Hinako. Shida. Okay, next door to the left. Okay, next door. Might as well check spatially, right? Spatial order. May find something faster that way. Nope. And yes. Okay, what's here? Excuse me. Excuse me. That was a bit much, don't you think? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Who's we? I wonder if the other person is the... If it could be the other person in the arranged marriage. It could be the other Hinako. It could be Shu. But it's clear that she's talking about not caring about the arranged marriage. She's not going to go through with it. Or at least she doesn't want to go through with it, obviously. I'm going to get crazy points the next time I bump into a save point and remember to use it. Oh, excuse me. I just wanted to grab that toolkit first, if that's okay with you. Oh, man, okay. I wanted to avoid him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think he's going to follow me no matter what. He's my biggest fan. He'll follow me until I love him. Okay, I got to use this now before I lose my knife. I still got another one, but I don't want to risk it. No biscuit. Baby, there's no other superstar you know that I'll be. Yeah, right? I'm thinking it might be the other Hinako. Right Hinako and left Hinako. Shimizu Hinako and Hinako, the bride-to-be. Oh, I remember this was the long hallway with a billion doors and nothing important or like interesting. when we went through on the first playthrough. Maybe that means there will be something interesting here this time. Oh. What? I just keep jumping into them. Oh, I hate it. That's okay. I've got a weapon of instant death here. That's what you get. That's what you get. Sicko. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's giving me so much stuff. I'm gonna get so many points. My faith is gonna be through the roof. And again, nothing interesting though, and nothing important. Just points. Just fodder for my faith currency. That's kind of a banger phrase. Fodder for my faith currency. You're just fodder for my faith currency. It feels like an emo band song lyric. You know what I mean? Let's use this one and take this one. You're just fodder for my faith currency. Okay, we've checked this room once and twice. Okay. I figured it'd be fastest if we checked this first. Hey, excuse me. Okay, this door is a no. Oh, hey. Hey, Hey, that's just great. You've got an awesome talent. Okay, I found the kitchen. This one should have the tube in it. And that's all we need from here. But there might be a note or something to read. Oh, I need that toolkit. That's like another 2 instant kills. Every toolkit is worth like 2 or 3 full kills. It's awesome, depending on the monster. Okay, I need to check this door. That's the... Oh, I will need to come back here later. When I get the bird key. That's an important room. Whoa, I remember. Okay. Anything important here? I should leave right away. All the dolls in here. The dolls make me think of her mom, specifically. Okay, nothing important. Nothing to read, nothing to collect. Let's see if we can just zip right by this time. Let me double check. Yeah, we will need to come back here for the golden bird door when we get the key. It's got a fancy key just for that door. Oh my god. You get on my nerves. I didn't want to take my time to destroy them though, because I think they'll just respawn after. Wait, which door was it? Oh, I can't even open it. All that for what? Alright, let's get this guy too. Just so I can click one button. Come on! You're taking so much of my precious time! Come on! And my precious durability. All that for another door that won't budge. Okay. So the only thing of interest down this hallway is the golden bird door, which we will get a key for at some point in this process. I need to use a save point. There is one at the beginning of Shimizu Residence 1, for sure. I think there might be one here too that I just pass by every time. But I'm not too sure. Where to next? We got the tube, and that's what we needed from here, but we might as well check these first. Is this the place I needed to? No, this is. Watashi no heya. I feel like I said that exact same thing when I played the first time. Watashi no nikki. Okay. Oh, yes! This is the bird key. I remember why I needed the tube. Let's double check, make sure there's nothing interesting to read. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is strange, don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. A fragrant letter. The last time we read a fragrant letter, oh my gosh, was in the first playthrough, and I believe it was from her groom-to-be. Okay, check all the doors. Yeah, we got everything we need from here until we melt the key, and then it'll be a straight mad dash back. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly what I'm doing. I didn't want to fight you. All right, fine. I'll fight you. There, you happy? Okay. Let's clear our pockets out. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, health or sanity? Health or sanity? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Let's do health. Because it's the cheaper one. Record our progress. We have not found all the crests yet, but I think I know where we're gonna. Now, where was the kitchen? I gotta go this way. Right? Yes. I didn't check this door yet. Shiranai heya da. It's a room I don't know. All right, kitchen time. Let's cook the key. Get it out of the wax. And then, let's see. Nothing else important in here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now, which room has the photos? I can get there by running through here. And maybe I can lose her while I'm at it. Okay, I already turned all of them upright. So all I need to do is turn this one upside down. The solution has changed. So this time, see, okay, last time, the only person whose face was scrawled out was actually Hinako's. Everybody else was fixed. Not fixed, but like not ruined. So this time, I actually have to turn upside down Rinko and her parents. Hinako's parents and then Rinko. But everybody else can be upright. Oh, man. Okay, fine. I didn't want to, but you've given me no choice. Rinko, Hinako's parents, the Shimizu parents. Okay, that's one crest down. The final crest. Whoa. This quest got really scary all of a sudden. Final crest is going to be in Residence 3. So all we have to do is run straight across. No fighting. No need for it. Just run straight across. We got nothing to do here. Excuse me. Oh, I got really scared for a second. Woo! Okay. It's not down the first hall, but rather the second one this way. Oh, hey. Hey. Whoa. You're very pregnant. Okay. This way to the left. And then one more left, and it should be here. I love remembering indoor
どうする
architecture. I'm really bad at it, so it feels good when I get it right.
それ冗談だろ。
New scene.
うん大マジ
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一
Kotoyuki.
それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか相棒はどう思う
それはひなこが自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよねそれに私女扱いされるの嫌だし相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ
うん
だよね私も似合わないって思うし
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな相棒の言う通りだ
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒やっぱり頼りになるない
いか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよわかった相棒約束する
I feel such conflicting emotions about him. My gut wants me to trust him so bad, but my brain can only paint him as a villain. I don't like it. I don't like it one little bit. I don't like not having a clean decision about somebody. I like easy, convenient decisions where the villain is really obvious. No, I don't. That's boring literature. Maybe a steel pipe is better than a kitchen knife. Let's go ahead. We got so many repair kits. And we also got another knife, so we can continue our kill streak. Okay. I forgot we have our legendary sword. I was so distracted with my kill switch knife. Okay. We've got everything we... Okay, we've got everything we need. Wait. We've got everything we need to continue. Wait, let me read this again. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavensward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Okay, so this is different than last time, I think. The words are different, which means the solution is probably also different. The fox fell to the sword. In a battle between the sword and the fox fell. The fox was the loser. Sword raises itself heavensward. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. White bird flew away towards the horizon. Silhouette against the setting sun. Setting sun is in the west. So the bird... Wait. The bird took to the west. Wait, let me read that again. Okay. The bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, so it's gonna be on the left side. No fox. Sword raises itself heavensward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. I thought the sword would be here. Wait, hold on. What color was the bird? The white bird took to the air. Okay, so the black bird is not necessary here. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Okay, wait, hold on. Rising sun. Sun rises in the east. Sword, heavensward. No? Okay. Oh, okay. I had the right solution. I was just trying to figure out where the swirling clouds came in, but they didn't come in at all.
いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。
He snooped through her stuff.
ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Now why is my guard up? She got something to say? Can I read it? No? Okay. Now she's got something to say. Hinako! Wait, she's real! We've done this before, but it's different.
自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。
Whoa.
とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。
So she does have love or something like it for the guy in her arranged marriage.
どちらもひな子だけれど、きっと
Oh my gosh.
どちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's gone. My gosh, that is such like quintessential like vintage Japanese horror. I like that a lot. Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come up with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts about me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Oh man, that's so complicated. There's also another piece of writing on Junko, her older sister. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Oh man, so that explains... Where is it? Not under formidable, but that completely explains this. No, this. The pregnancy monster that shows up in both the Fogtown and Dark Shrine. Her fear of pregnancy probably comes from seeing her sister like that. It's got to be traumatic. Anyway, this way. No! Oh my god. You're messed up for that. No thanks. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna go inside. Oh, it was close. He almost got me. But I closed it behind. Alright, this is the final countdown, and I believe the final battle. But it depends. Alright. I don't actually know how the ending will differ from here. Last time at this point, we fought Mom and Dad. Are we gonna fight them again? Oh man. This is messed up. I wonder, should I take out the dad first again? Last time I took out the dad first. But it seems like there's an alternate path if I take out the mom first.
ひなこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
I still prefer taking the dad out first, though. He sickens me most of all. Like, she's also bad, but her crime is being complicit. I think I might go for him first again.
ご一同様。包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。
I also feel like it may just be a faster battle if I go for him. Oh wait, we've seen this already. I can just skip it, actually. It's not a new cutscene. We can just go straight to the fight. We've already done it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have to remember that with this blade, even if I'm mid-swing, I can take attacks of opportunity. Oh, that was cool. That was the fastest thing ever. This sword is OP. Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder if I took out the mom first, if the dad would surrender. Because again, I think the mom's crime is being complicit. If the dad wasn't in the picture, I don't think she would do any of the bad stuff she does. So I feel like removing her first may just make a longer battle. He's the real enemy. She's the lesser of two evils. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud, just in general. My questions are usually hypothetical and rhetorical. I prefer no spoilers and no confirmations unless the game gives it to me and unless I find it myself. Unless I'm outright asking. Oh my gosh, there she is. Here comes the bride. Okay, new cutscene. Lock in.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
What do you know about what eases my pain? You're not my pharmacist! I took a sip with her for immersion.
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Stop telling me that.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Is she gonna become the bride?
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I wonder if his saliva is mixed with it. I read a thing or two about this. I know what you're doing to me. You're fattening me up for the slaughter. You're gonna send me down the river. You dirty birdie.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
I'm not even exaggerating. There was a passage that we read about how the groom's saliva needs to be mixed into water and rice distilled like a wine, and it has to be poured into the corpse of the special girl who is sacrificed. She's dumped into the water, and her blood, rice, wine, blood essence leaks into the water to appease the angry thing below. We read about that. I didn't become the bride, though. Is that when that happened in the last playthrough? I can't remember. I feel like this is a part where my memory is getting blurry. But in my memory, she becomes the bride after drinking that stuff. I may be misremembering that. I'm calling it the bride, but like, you know, the fully realized form of Hinako, where she's big and white and wears all the cool stuff. But it did not happen here this time. I'm not sure if I'm just misremembering it, or if it is that way. Okay, I'm gonna go higher up this time. I don't really need to do anything with this, right? I'm gonna save over Shu's prized possessions. We're not gonna need to go back that far for anything we're doing here. Okay, I remember this. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have enough time to do everything? I've got about an hour before this VOD becomes unviewable. And I think I've got 2 hours before my collab. Oops. Time flies when you're having fun. Can I finish everything in less than an hour, do you think? Or am I gonna have to cut it into 2 parts? Because we just got to a save point. We're in an unknown area. I remember this one being a little long. I don't think I can finish this in an hour. And I really don't know if I can finish it in 2 hours. I think I have to leave you on a cliffhanger. I don't know if I can speedrun it. I take my time. I investigate carefully. I look at everything. I read everything really slowly. The estimation online was that your second ending takes about 8 hours to 10 hours. But of course it's going to take me like 12 because I read every single word really slowly and carefully, and I'm scanning over everything and doubling back a few times. Yeah, I think I have to leave you on a cliffhanger. Yeah, I would normally in this situation, I would just go ahead and start a second stream right now. But I don't even know if I could finish it in 2 hours. And I have a collab in 2 hours. So it's better that I just leave it for another day. Oh, man. But it's okay because with all our save points that we got, I'm going to return to the title screen. With all our save points that we got, look at this. We've got this save point, which is the one we just did. Oh my gosh, 16 hours. Holy moly. This is the one we just did. And we also have this one, which I believe is when we got the sword. So using this one, we can also purify the sword. Looking at the endings, right? It looks like this is the one we're going for. We're going for ending number 3. I don't know what it is. Please do not tell me what it is as far as bad, good, true, stuff like that goes. But there's also this ending that I could get really easily. Or at least I assume easily. Where I purify the sacred sword. Or I just don't grab it. But I'm going to purify it so I can still have it in that one. Yeah, so we should actually, the next time we stream this, we should be able to get 2 endings. Maybe even 3. I don't know how long this one would take, but we may even get 3, depending on how fast we are. So, we'll see. But for now, I need to call it. I need to call it quick so I have enough time to make a meal and get ready for the next stream, which is going to be in 2 hours. Yay! I'll have to make a really calculated judgment call about whether I stream my POV or not. Usually, I would stream my POV without question, but I pushed myself further than I planned to. I knew I would do it emotionally, but not logically. So it's not a surprise, but I may have to make a rare decision to not stream my POV, depending. I will check in with myself really quickly. I'll have a meal. I'll see how I feel. And then I'll see about setting up a waiting room. But in the meantime, I hope you can get some good rest. I hope you can have a delicious meal as well. And as always, please take care of yourself until I see you again. Stay safe. Take care of your body. Get some exercise. Whether I see you in 2 hours or whether I see you in like 13 hours, because I plan to stream at 7 p.m. as well. Oh, I'm streaming so much. I'm so happy to be streaming so much again. I've really missed it. I'm going to have to start slowing down again soon because I've got a bunch of work coming up. Honestly, it's upon me already, but I can stretch it out a little bit longer if I'm careful. But yeah, I'm happy to be streaming a bunch again. I had a big period where I wasn't streaming much at all, so I'm glad to be back to it. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me through this. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to an ending yet, but it just makes me even more antsy and curious and excited to find out what happens in the next ending. So we should get to it pretty quickly from the start of the next Silent Hill stream. I'll probably do it this week. It could just be in a few days. I still need to sit down with my calendar and figure out my schedule for the week, but as for upcoming streams that I can tell you about now, let's see. There will be, like I've mentioned, there's a collab coming up in a couple hours. It is a game called Cursed Companions. This one was organized and proposed by Friador, my wave mate, my dear coworker Frio. It is a co-op voice command spell-based game. Everybody gets a forbidden word. If you say it, all my teammates take damage or something like that. That's how he explained it. I've not looked at the game. I haven't even downloaded it yet. Let's hope I can download it in 2 hours. Sometimes my internet's pretty slow. But yeah, I don't know yet if I'll stream my POV. It'll depend, but I kind of want to. So the full lineup should be Petra Gudin, Millie Parfait, Alban Knox, Sunny Burisco, Maria Marionette, Clara Charmwood, Friador, and Kaelix Debonair. That should be it. I don't know if there were any changes to that. But yeah, that'll be in 2 hours. In about 13 hours, depending. Could be more like 14. I plan to play The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom once more. I would like to go through all the cutscenes and hopefully not get disconnected again. So that we can get all the lore. Because I want to get all the lore. It would be so nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah. Those are the next 2 streams on deck. I will let you know as soon as possible about waiting rooms. via twitter.com. Okay, happy Sunday. Oh my gosh, my sleep is cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna be sleeping during the day again. Oh, I love Silent Hill. Ah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Till next time. Bye bye. I have to fix the ending screen.